jewellery. It's such a fresh look. It really has got that vibrancy, hasn't it? $21.95. Just got to highlight, we've got lots still to look forward to today. The Late Show is going to be with you. We've got 5 till 9, our Late Show with who's with us tonight, Ed? Elle. Is Elle on?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she had the weekend off.
No, I think it is Elle tonight.
No, I'm sure she said the other weekend off. Oh, Jenny Cleary.
Oh, Jenny
Just going to say, Elle's got the weekend off. She told me that yesterday because she said she was really looking forward to chilling out and having a Barbie. So you'll have the gorgeous company of Jenny Cleary this evening at 5 till 9, and you'll have my company tomorrow on Sunday. We have got for you, of course, the gorgeous Debbie Bulford with Scale Maille. That includes, pardon me, I just said Scale Maille, didn't I? Chain Maille, of course. Chain Maille, because we've got brand new jump rings, we've got lots and lots of new techniques to look forward to. Debbie's going to take you step by step through that. Just to remind you, still available, not a huge quantity, but still available, our Chrysoprase, probably the illuminating offer of the day in terms of quality for price. An exceptional strand, truly is one of the best deals that we have put to air this year in terms of getting gem quality for rock bottom pricing. How much was this, guys? Can you remember? $14.95, wasn't it? $14.95. If you do want to join us, now's your time to do so for the limited availability. 0845 0800 644 655, or join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. If you have already bought from us today, of course, it's 1 P&P for the whole day, so tune in at 5 tonight with the gorgeous Jenny and you can keep on adding to your order. An amazing show. Thank you so much for your Super Saturday savers, and thank you for your company.
Thank you.
You take care of yourself, whatever you're up to. Bye-bye.
Do you need a helping hand with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is lovely to have your company on what is one very exciting day for us. Yes, Jewellery Maker is going global in terms of one very exciting technique. It is the technique that everybody's talking about, that is their technique to master for 2013. Now we're halfway through the year now, and if you haven't got this one sorted, then this is the day to do it. This is the day that is going to give you the ultimate time to master and to get every kind of product needed to get incredible looking chain mail jewellery. Yes, it's your chain mail special here on Sunday, and the only lady I would ever want to take me step by step through this fantastic technique is Debbie Bolford.
Hello everybody, hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm really annoyed because
She's forgotten to put her shoes on.
I
do that instead.
I forgot to put my high heels on. Now, genuinely, watch this. Ready? This is me. And this is me.
It's like a mini me.
I'm literally shrinking at the moment. I'm really. Everybody keeps on going.
So
Where
I'll do
are you
that.
going, Vicky?
Is that all right? If I do that, is that better?
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
See, my nana used to be 5'6". Now, when my nana left us, my nana was like Mrs. Pepperpot. She was like this. I think that I'm now on that decline. I think I've got to my growth, and now I'm declining down again.
Oh dear.
Does that happen?
Put the bigger shoes on.
Yeah, I need to go get my heels on. I don't think I can mentally cope with today because it's such a huge day. I don't think I can cope with today. I'm on my tippy toes.
I'll go and get your shoes in a minute and bring them to you.
Huh? That's fine. Or I'll sit down the whole day. Right, tell me, it's all about chain mail today.
It is. Yes, we've got so many different bundles today, some fabulous colours, some lovely techniques, so keep watching.
Yeah, and in particular today, it feels like we're going to tick every box, really.
Yeah.
For those people who are just, as I say, I think lots of people have said, this year I'm going to master this, and they've not got round to it, or perhaps have tried it and then been scared off. Or today is a great day for them because we're going to give them the basics of how to get started.
We are, and we'll do 3 different techniques that will take you from really basics of what we do on the first course through to something a little bit more difficult.
And your course, that if anybody's interested in, we have got a course running on Tuesday.
And we have got a couple of spaces, so if anybody's interested, then do come along.
Yeah, so there's no doubt about it. When you see the resulting jewellery, you can't be anything other than absolutely thrilled with the prospect of being able to learn more on a step-by-step course like Tuesday. So if you do want to join us, we do have, I think I'm right in saying, I think we might only have 1 space left, but if we've got spaces, you might want to watch today and then go, actually, what the heck? And throw yourself in and do the Tuesday course as well. So,
in fact, one of the ladies here is wearing the jewellery that she made on the course.
That'd be fantastic. That'd be great. And we've actually given, of course, let's just say hello to our gorgeous Sunday experiencers in our workshop. Good morning, ladies. Morning. Can I just say, they have the largest supply of cakes and biscuits that I've ever seen in a Chris on camera 1 right now is very excited. Look at Chris's face. That's so excited. He's so excited because he's literally, there is just, look at them all.
Look at those
Chris,
cakes.
give him a close up.
Look at the cakes.
Look at camera. Sheila, we're going to give you, stay there, Sheila. We're going to give you a close up. Ready on this? Close up on the cakes. Ooh! There's Ed in the background. Can you just notice that Ed's just gone into the background? Look, there he is. Ed's there trying to
run away with the cake.
That literally was a bit of a Where's Wally moment, wasn't it? Sheila's telling them off. Oh dear. He's going to be in trouble. Look, Sheila's going to give him the mummy look and everything. Ed's scared, very scared. So it is all about your chain mail here on the Jewellery Maker show of shows. It is a chain mail special. I've got lots and lots of findings. I've been doing lots of research because I've got some very special gemstones today as well as incredible chain mail offers. And I will tell you now, looking down in my tray of goodies, I would suggest probably probably half of the show is really about getting to grips with this fantastic technique. If you've already started it, then the good news is we're going to advance you. If you haven't started it, we're going to introduce you. That's what it's all about today. But not the only thing that it's all about, because today, take a look at some of the most spectacular strands I've ever had on a Sunday show. We are talking about heart-shaped rose quartz. We've got some breathtaking coated quartz. We've also got for you the most phenomenal drops of tiger's eye that I've seen probably the whole year long. You know, sometimes we just have a phase where we get something extra special from our gemstones, and at the moment tiger's eye and for me labradorite are the two gemstones that are coming up trumps. You know, the sources that we're getting and we're supplying from are just outlandishly perfect. Talking of labradorite, not just have I got those drops of tiger's eye, I have to show you this labradorite. That is heavenly. That truly is heavenly. Now, not only do I bring you something special like this today, I also have, and I did say to you, it's not just about Chain Maille, but it's about something special for you gem lovers out there. I have got two very special offers. Now, one offer was advertised for yesterday. Fortunately, we just didn't get around to playing it. I make the apology for anybody who tuned in yesterday for it. But we will make it up to you today because we have this stunning Marquise drop strand of Moonstone. It's extra special, and as I say, it's coming up very, very shortly. I also have a strand that you may not have seen before on our channel. I certainly know that I have presented this on our sister channels, but I certainly don't recall ever seeing it on this channel. It's part of your tourmaline family, but this is your petrotourmaline. Petrotourmaline, isn't it? It's a gemstone colour type for tourmaline that exhibits golden hues, bronzes, and autumn oranges, and you can see that with this strand. Petrotourmaline, very special gemstone strand coming your way later on. Now, normally we start our show, after we've introduced you to some of the corkers that we have to look forward to, we normally start with the early bird. Do we not, Chris?
Yes, we do, Vicky.
However, the early bird has gone on strike. He's having a lie-in. It's never happened before. But he's gone, look, come on, give me a break. It's Sunday, it's my day of rest. Take a look. The early bird is taking a rest today. The early bird, he's got his sleeping mask on, he's on his pillow, and he's saying, it's the not so early bird. Why am I doing this? Because I've got something that is so huge today in terms of offer that I don't want to do it at 9 o'clock. I want to make sure that everybody who's tuning in at 9 o'clock rings everybody who hasn't got up yet and makes them watch at 10 o'clock today. 10 o'clock this morning, the not so early bird special will be yours. It's so special, and it is inside this tube here. This is your Deluxe Gem Selection. You've got to be watching in just 1 hour's time for the not so early bird special, because it has never ever seen anything like this, that the early bird needed an extra hour to get his mind around what kind of a deal he was going to do. Something special in here, your Deluxe Gem Special Selection, coming your way at the not so early bird time of 10 o'clock. Exciting! Where shall we begin though, Ed? Let's begin, as we mean to go on, with some very special deals. And oh, summertime is just around the corner. I think we're literally about 10 days away from it being officially summer solstice. And I think the moment that that happens, I think we'll all be jubilant with the fact that there won't be any more rain, there won't be any more cold, there won't be any more frost, we won't have a thermal.
What country are you in?
On one day, at least, on that one day, we might have that kind of jubilance. And then, of course, we'll remind ourselves that we live in a very cold place, which is probably likely to rain and to be frosty and to be non so sunny for the whole of the summertime. But let's stick on the positive that really we are thinking about summertime right now, and we've got summertime gemstones coming at you today. And you've got this gorgeous vibrancy from this combination called Pretty Perfect. And this certainly has got that perfection of colour. You've got your Russian Amazonite, you have got your lavender amethyst, and then we've got you these gorgeous crackled frosted agate as well. All of this together with this delightful summertime vibrancy. I mean, I'm thinking about you walking through the meadows with lavenders, just the lovely scent of lavender coming through those gorgeous sweeping, lovely, almost like rivers of waving grass. That's the kind of colours that you've got here. Oh, I'm into my descriptive already. I'm already in the descriptive mood. You have got here 4 strands pretty much, well, 2 strands of your Russian Amazonite with your lavender amethyst and then your agate, all together for one price tag. Wow. That's how we get started. Now, yesterday I have to highlight the fact that pretty much most of our offers through the day sold out on the live show. Many of the deals that we offered, most of them were so good that they sold out in the live show. So if you do see something today, of course, Sundays are standardly our busiest day. So with that in mind, if yesterday was good, well, what do you reckon to today? Is a Chain Maille special. I know lots of people are tuning in specifically for Debbie's creations and Debbie's incredible techniques and obviously get some amazing deals. I mean, just to highlight the fact that I have literally got bumper packs of Chain Maille to offer you. Huge offers. I mean, that's just 2 of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got at least 8 bumper packs of Chain Maille to offer you today, and every kind of price range and every kind of offer. I mean, 100 packs, literally 600. £8.95 is just the way we begin with these fantastic deals of the day. £8.95. Congratulations on this one. A brilliant look, a lovely freshness to a design, and really when you start to consider how much just one neckline piece would cost you on the high street, probably synthetic, you know, a piece of glass that's been chipped and that's about it. How about we give you genuine gemstones of luxury colours, and we give you the real deal in every way, shape and form, and we can still commit to less than £9 for not 1 strand or 2 strands, but 3, 4 strands. All of this for £8.95. Congratulations on that one. Amazing way to begin the show. 4 strands for £8.95. That therefore means that was around about £2.25 a strand. £2.25. What do you spend £2.25 on these days that has got the durability and the wearability of Mother Nature? What do you buy for £2.25?
Breakfast, I eat breakfast.
Breakfast? I was going to say you can't get breakfast for £2.25. Maybe some toast. Without the butter, but without the butter. And if it's toast without butter, then really it's bread. You know what I mean? It's just, it's not right, is it? Toast has got to have butter. Right, we have bubblegum pinks. This is the one that keeps on putting smiles on our faces today, and this is one of our fantastic super deals of our Sunday special show. Yes, this is one of our super deals of the weekend, in fact probably of the month. A super deal means that we can give you something that we know you want at a price tag that you won't expect. Bubblegum pinks. And when we start to say bubblegum pinks, I mean, you think of those fruity flavours, you think about those fresh, fun flavours. I mean, it gives me that summertime vibe instantly. And I just think when I start to say, put this against the wrist, and you think of the very easy wear jewellery that we've created instantly. But there is something special about this, because this is your pink colour coated quartz, which means that you have probably a little bit more of an intensity to the colour, a little bit more of a power to the colour. It's still got that funky fun, it's still got this lovely shimmer and sheen to it, but as you can see, the qualities are just well, they are effervescent. You're looking here at a 7mm round strand that is 17 centimeters in total. Lots of color and lots of texture. I think that close-up gives you much more of an ident of the type of texture to the surface of this gemstone that you're going to get at that surface, almost mystical type of quality, really. It's got that sheen, vitreous-like quality as well. Very, very luxurious feel, but fun and funky at the same time. And I think really that's what fashion is all about. It's not about taking yourself too seriously. It's about getting quality and a luxury feel, but having a bit of fun as well. Life's too serious in its day-to-day living. Why would you wear something that's too serious for yourself? Have fun, have a little bit of style, and do it without having to break the bank. Now this is something special for you today, and it is one of our special deals of the month. Why? Because it's the luxury of your pink coloured quartz for $7.95. I told you this is the kind of show you've got to be tuned in from the very beginning, because you never know what's going to happen next. £7.95, less than £8 for this fantastic bubblegum pinks. It's the power of the colour, a little bit of fun, but with a sophisticated finish. You've got that gorgeous vitreous sheen that just adds almost an extra layer of mysticism to this gorgeous, fun and lively strand. And that's what we want for summertime. You don't want dull, you don't want dank, you don't want a richness. In fact, you want richness, but you want to have a bit of energy, and that's what you've got here. £7.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Pink colour coated quartz in your plain round, 7mm rounds at that. And it's the kind of size that really, Debbie, you could use in a lot of different ways, can't you?
Oh gosh, yes. Rounds will always sit together really, really well. And you can do the flower designs, you can do the 3-strand weaves going in and out. They just sit together beautifully. And that, you know, you could buy for your young daughter, you know, 6, 7, 8-year-old daughter. Mums would like it, grandmothers would like it, mother of the brides will like it. It's a beautiful colour. It's not too bright, but it will go with so many different things. I mean, you could put pyrite with it, you could put hematite with it, you could put black onyx with it, or go girly and put white crackle quartz with it.
Yeah,
really
it's very
useful.
Versatile, isn't it? And I think you're right in saying it's across the board, generational. You know, I know my daughter would adore this.
Absolutely.
I know she would. But actually, equally, with a little maxi dress, you know, I'd put this on and that would be my lift of colour. And that's the nice thing about quality like this. It has that adaptable wearability about it. And especially with the coating, I mean, you can see it certainly in that close-up. You can really see how the coating just adds that extra vitreous luster. You know, this lovely, like a real movement of light that has a shimmer that you won't see very often. £7.95 is all you pay. We're straight to it this morning with some extraordinary prices. I mean, we really are going to hit you hard today in terms of big offers, because we have so much to fit in, from that gorgeous drops of your tiger's eye to those amazing faceted labradorite. And of course, we also have, shall we do the Moonstone now, Ed? Because of course we were meant to do it yesterday. And because we were meant to do it yesterday, we kind of need to make it up to everybody, because we didn't get round to doing it. It was advertised. We had a few people going, where was it? Why have you not done it? We need to make apologies. We genuinely do want to make an apology. It was just one of those things. It was a very busy show, and we didn't get round to it. However, it's here now, and because of the apology that needs to be made, it's here now at an extra special price tag. And I do mean special. I want to put this against my neckline.
Oh, Vicky, that's gorgeous. Oh, that is beautiful.
Isn't it?
Isn't that special?
Isn't that wondrous? That really is
lovely.
Wondrous.
Oh, I want that.
I can tell the sparkle in the eye. I can see. Do you know what? If you're good today, I'm gonna give you this.
Thank you.
I will buy Debbie Bulford. It's official. I've said it on air. I'm going to buy Debbie Bulford this strand, because the twinkle in your eye I absolutely know that this is a strand that Deb's going, I really want this. Now, obviously, I can't guarantee that there's going to be any left by the end of the show.
Right.
But if there is, even if there's one left, Debbie Bulford, I shall buy this for you personally. Because I love it when you see designers who have the twinkle in their eye when they see something that is special. And we are going to do something special for you. We really are going to do something. Just take a look at this. The shimmer and the adularescence of each one of these gemstones is spectacular. I mean, we're talking stupendous quality here. You've got to know that I see a lot of gemstones in my time, and I have to tell you, this is some of the finest moonstone we have ever put to air. I can't say this enough. This is an extraordinary strand. For you gem lovers out there, for anybody who's looking for a creative energy for your jewelry designs, this is truly, this is the one. This is the one that if you've got into jewelry making and you've lost your what's the word?
Mojo.
You've lost your mojo and you need something that's just going to kick you into making something special. I assure you, this is the one. This is the kickstart. This is the what I can't say anything other than this is a very, very special strand. If you don't get it, I don't know whether we'll be able to match the quality for the price again. I really will say, if you don't get it, I cannot guarantee a repeat performance. The simple fact is, this is such a sumptuously perfect strand in terms of the shapes, in terms of the quality, and in terms of the price tag. You have got to know that this is a come and get it, or you might not get it again offer. And I've said to Debs, I will absolutely, 100%, this is personally, I will personally buy this for Debbie if I have any left. Now I'm working on the principle that there won't be any left. I'm only joking, I'm only joking.
Well, I'm payment for the bracelet that you want, okay?
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you make me a chain mail bracelet and I'll buy you this.
Okay. Are they silver tubes in between?
The little silver tubes, yeah.
So I would just restrand that. I wouldn't do anything to it at all. I'd just restrand it just as it is.
Would you?
Oh, yes.
See, that's exactly what I was thinking about. I thought, oh, I say that all the time. And I mustn't say that again because everybody gets probably very tired of me going, I just think you should restrand this. But that's because I'm a gem lover and I just think sometimes you've got to let these gemstones speak for themselves. You don't need to do an elaborate design to let a piece of jewellery stand on the neckline. And of course, this is such a big look for this season. You know, that beautiful neckline that you've all got, you just want to really almost make it a focal point. That just looks so beautiful.
They look like little feathers. Do you know what I mean? Like a little, almost tribal, but beautiful.
People just say, did you make that? That's going to be the main thing that they're going to say, aren't they? What, you made that?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I love it.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Congratulations for watching today, because we are going to reward you with one extraordinary price tag. It's £12.95.
Wow.
It's £12.95. You've got to know that whatever quantity we've got, Ed, I know I'm not allowed to say this, but I really want to buy this for Debbie. I really want to buy this for Debbie.
Don't worry.
Please let me give one to Debbie. If you want to join me, you can do so. £12.95. Absolutely exceptional offer. I'm going to tell you now that this is one of our biggest shows of the year so far in terms of what we have to offer you. I've only got a quarter of the stock left on this one, and I'm not surprised to hear that that's gone. You know your stuff, you know what you want, and you're getting it. You've got it bang on this one. It is an absolute trooper of a strand for £12.95. All I ask is, can you just leave me one to give to Miss Debbie Bulford? Please let me have. I mean, the twinkle in her eye. It's like on Christmas Day when you see, when you see your kids just come down and then they have this pure, there's the excitement. That's the Debbie twinkle. That's what I had there. I've got to give this. That would be like taking a doggy away from on Christmas Day. I'm not going to do that, Debbie. I'm going to give you this strand. I'm going to be I'm on a mission.
You just want the bracelet, you see. That's all it is, you know.
I just no, I don't. I don't. I would have made this. I would have made it happen.
I'm joking.
Because I love it so much for you. Okay, £12.95. Congratulations to you. Looks like that will be a sellout deal, and that's the way yesterday went, and that's what we're expecting of today as well. Just to highlight that because of all of the different features that we have throughout our weekend, we kind of knew it would be a sellout show. I did think it was going to be that, and you know, I need people who to know that for that gorgeous Moonstone is now sold out. I make apologies if you're on the phone lines and you haven't been successful, but it is just been one of those days, first come, first served. Now then, we have got a Chain Maille special. Ed, where should we go next? Am I thinking that we're going to go down here for the 2? What do you want? Fine. We're going to go for a kit. Loving it, loving it. Okay, he's going to go 1 bundle first. Right then. Oh, oh, ah. Summer, summer, summertime, summertime. Ah, that's what it makes me do. That's what I do. I love Will Smith. Seriously. I haven't seen it yet. I've got it recorded. I want to watch it. I just love Will Smith. Anything you say about Will Smith has got to be positive. Otherwise, there will be problems in my life. I just think he's fabulous. And you know, when you think of summertime, this is what I see. This is absolutely what I see. You've got there the power of colour. You've got huge magnesite. I mean, absolutely fantastic size. I mean, a real boldness in terms of each one of those feature, what do we call them, barrels? Roll out the barrel. We've got a barrel of fun, 2, 3, 4. What do we call them, barrels? Can I just say, just really quietly in my ear, I just heard, "You're fired." Right then, see you later. We have got for you. I'm only on air all day today. It's fine though. That's fine. We have got for you sweets for my sweets, sugar for my honey. Oh, I love that song as well. Oh, I feel very summery today. Shall we put the barbecue on? Oh, let's open the doors and let's have a barbie at the same time. Shall we do that while we have the show? Shall we have a barbecue? That'd be brilliant. Amelia. That's it. Just, you know, those £2 disposable Barbies. We'll just have one of those. Go buy some sausages.
Fabulous.
Open the fire door.
Fabulous.
Let's do it. We're doing it. I'm rebelling against any kind of health and safety. We have got for you sweets for my sweets, featuring 3 strands of your magnesite. It's all about the fun of summertime, and you've got these fantastic colours that just, I mean, did you see that beautiful necklace that was made yesterday by one of our beady beaders, beady buddies even, I think that's their terminology, our ladies who make jewellery for us to inspire us for our designs. And I think the thing is that when I saw the beautiful floral impact that you can get by bringing each one of the colours together separately, it really changed my look of these in a totally different respect, because I love them mixed up like this. I like that funky, almost Jamaican vibe. But actually, when you then put the colours together, the purples all together and the reds all together and the oranges all together, the impact is totally different. It looks like a totally different strand, and I really like that, because I love the idea of getting gemstones that can be changed in the different ways that you put them together. And that means, of course you're making your own jewellery, the nicest part about it is this means that you're always going to be able to transform your look by breaking up your jewellery and starting all over again. You're never going to get the same look twice. You have got here 3 strands, your magnesite multi-strand look, for one price tag of that's $7.95 for 3 strands. Okay, my maths isn't that good. 3 into 8 doesn't go. 3 into 8 doesn't go. That should be 9, shouldn't it? It's just so. I mean,
It doesn't go.
it just doesn't go though, does it? I mean, come on, don't mess with my mind like that. 2, 4, 6, £2. So that's £2.75-ish, £2.80 a strand. I'm asking for approval of my maths there. I don't know whether I'm right. I am right. Brilliant. That's two. Thanks, Debbie. Debbie and well, let's just say Debbie gives me the thumbs up. Chris is just almost agreeing. He hasn't got a clue. £7.95. £7.95. That's a thumbs up, is it, Chris?
This will be 2 thumbs up.
That's 2 thumbs up. That's brilliant. £7.95. 2 thumbs up there. That's lovely.
Dear.
If you want to join me, you've got the thumbs up from Chris. You've got the absolute approval from Debbie Bulford. And you have got to be quick on these deals. It's £7.95 for such fun strands. I mean, I can imagine some seriously funky jewellery coming out from this type of combination. And you know, again, what I have to remind you is that, you know, when you take the purples and put them together with a strand like this, you've got a totally different type of style to if you brought all of the funky colours together and tried to create perhaps a more youthful look. You know, there is that nice universal feel about bringing them all together in different ways to create different looks for different generations. You know, £7.95, it's all about how you use your ingredients to create what look it is. £7.95, another big reaction on the phone lines for that one, and not surprising, but based on the price tag. I mean, 3 strands, £2.80 on that one. It is a limited edition offer, that one now. Congratulations if you got it. £7.95 is all you pay. Big looks today, and lots going on, lots and lots going on. Now, we've got to remind ourselves that today we did not begin like we normally begin. Today was the first time the early bird had a sleep in. Lazy, very, very lazy. The thing is, look at this. This bird is sleeping in until 10 o'clock because the not so early bird special has got to be tough. If you know people normally tune in around about the 10 o'clock marker, then I'll tell you what, tell them that they can't do anything. They have to tune in at 10 o'clock, not the roundabout. It has to be 10 o'clock today. In fact, tell you what, ring them now. You've got 25 minutes. They won't mind, especially when they hear the deal and they see what we have in store for you. This is your Deluxe Gem Selection. Now, you might have seen a couple of these come to air before. You might have seen us do prices of around about £14. That's the kind of average price point you'd expect for these deluxe gemstones, $14.95. I mean, you have inside this amazing tube a combination of some of the most sought after gemstones of the moment, and you're going to see a price tag that I don't believe you'll have ever seen before. That's why it's the not so early bird, because we want to give you time to ensure everybody is watching. So if you know somebody might not be tuned in this morning, make them tune in for this deal. The not so early bird special is coming your way at 10 o'clock this morning. Bless him having a sleep in. I'm very jealous. We have got from 10 o'clock this morning as well, the beginnings of what is an extraordinary showcase of Chain Maille. It is going to be a showcase introducing you to this amazing technique and then advancing you through the variety of different shapes and different, what are they called, Debbie? Weaves is the best probably way to describe them. Different ways to create different looks from your Chain Maille. We've got bundles and bundles of Chain Maille. I don't want to get them all mixed up, but you've got masses, and I do mean masses of Chain Maille to look forward to. So anybody who's looking to really get into this, or has already got in and you want more of your ingredients, we've got it for you. What we also have for you today is a delight of kits. Now, Debs, we're lucky here at Jewellery Maker that we have some amazing kits on a day-to-day basis. We really do. We have this ability to be able to put together, and of course it's the likes of people like you who put your artistic eye to create the kits, because we employ you not just to give us your creativity in our live shows. We often ask you to spend some time and put together kits that you would like to see for yourself.
That's right. It's myself and Linda and Sheila and a couple of other people go onto various screens and pick out gemstones that we think that you will like as a customer.
And literally, we give you the run of the vaults in many ways.
Absolutely, yes.
And we say, take your pick. We want you to put together something very special. And standardly, that special is not just based on what ingredients we put in. We can then ensure that the price is lower than the point that you would be able to make it up for yourself. So effectively, what I'm about to say is that if you don't buy this in this combination now, you wouldn't be able to put it for the price that we're about to do it for. And in fact, in my ear, I've just heard, definitely not. You definitely wouldn't be able to do this price tag any other time than now. 1, I love these stars. These are my favorite. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 strands. So you know when I said our guest designers get the run of our vaults? Well, really, whoever's made this up, they've got the run. They have run the 2,000 meters. They haven't gone for the 100-meter sprint now, have they? They've gone for the 2,000. They've gone for the Mo Farah, haven't they? We should call this the Mo, because there's no stopping this guest designer creating this extraordinary combination of gemstones. It's a combination of your marquise, of your jasper. You've then got, well, as I say, I just adore these stars. They are just sumptuous. These are the beautiful stars of your jasper. They're 6mm. Hematite really does work with that lustrous metallic quality. 5mm with 38cm strand. You've got your coins here, these fabulous coins all coming together. Can you see how nice those colours work together with the jaspers? Very, very well blended, and those coins are 10mm. And finally, we're giving you this gorgeous purple agate. Those lavender tones, almost amethyst-esque qualities, aren't they? Lovely look, very, very pretty look. So you've got 5 strands. I mean, standardly our kits come with 3 strands. That now, as I say, the Mo Farah of kits, you've got 5 strands. We're adding with this antique bronze findings. Now then, the nice part about our antique bronze findings is that it is a new range of findings that we offer you. Now it says approximately 100, actually I can give you the exact 98. You get 98 findings within this pack. And within this pack, you get what you've been asking for, which are things like your cord endings to match. So you don't have to have your silver cord endings when you work with antique bronze or anything like that. So you get all of the matching findings to work together. You get a meter of chain with this pack. You get some beautiful shepherd hooks. The shepherd hooks are really nice, contemporary shepherd hooks. Did you like these, Debs?
I do.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I think they're really lovely.
And they're
really
so
nice.
Different, you know, to what we've had. And different, sometimes it's not always better, but often is the case. If you're going to try and make something better, or if you, my mum always says, don't try and fix something that's not broken. Yes. Whereas actually, for a lot of people, they were saying, okay, we love the 100 findings, we love what you give us, but actually we're looking for this, this and this, and we'd quite like this, this and this. Well, a lot of people said, love the shepherd hooks, but how about we go for something a little bit different this time? That's what we've done. So you have these fantastic contemporary style and really easy to use shepherd hooks. I mean, this, for those of you who are just getting started into jewellery making, this is making your jewellery making really easy. It doesn't get much easier than adding in a gemstone, closing that little ball and giving it a nip, and hey presto, you've got yourself a pair of earrings. It doesn't get much easier than that now, does it? You've got all of this with your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic, which is your bindings, and you get your presentation gift bags. Just to highlight our presentation gift bags, and I'll do this every so often because I think sometimes we go, oh, presentation gift bags, and actually no, these are presentation gift bags that become part of your jewellery making experience, because really, when you make so much jewellery, well, you've only got one neck, you've only got 2 wrists, you've got actually you're probably going to give us gifts, or alternatively you're going to sell your jewellery, and if you are, you want to present them in the right way. So we give you gorgeous presentation bags that say exactly what you've created. Now obviously this could have been our advertising, this could have been our way of spreading the word about our company, but instead what we want to do is make you proud of what you're offering to perhaps as a gift or as selling your jewellery, and that's what you've made. Handmade gemstone jewellery, and that's exactly what you've got on your label. So it's all together for one price tag, and that price tag, 5 strands, and I've already got half the stock allocated on this based on the price that has been accessible to the web viewers. I've already got half, in fact over half the stock, says Ed. Okay, the reason that it's already selling out is because of this price tag. 5 strands, all of your new findings, plus all of your threads. So this is literally everything you need to get started for less than £20. Less than £20. And when I say everything you need to get started, I genuinely do mean we give you everything, because we give you all of the ingredients and we also give you all of the support. You get your free tutorial booklet and DVD, and this is your step-by-step instruction on how you get started into jewellery making. For many of even our guest designers who've worked in the jewellery industry for years, they still refer back to these because it's really nice to make sure that whatever basic technique you're learning, that you get it right, because if you get it right, then your jewellery is professional, and that's what you want. You don't want anything other than professional finished jewellery. And that's what we're going to give you here. This is your tutorial booklet. This is your hour-long DVD of tutorials, and that is free of charge with your first purchase with us. And if you're going to get started, this is a great day to do it, because for less than £20 you're getting 5 strands, a really nice variety of gemstone shapes to work with, and of course so many findings that will make your life so easy.
I love this new findings pack. I love it. I mean, the shepherd hook earrings, for the point that you bought them up, you can feed gemstones on them to add into your jewellery. I've done some earrings where I put some little stars at the top. Or if you run out of head pins, you can use them as a head pin. I just think somebody's thought about this and thought, okay, how can we make this kit more versatile? And I think they're beautiful. Really, really lovely.
Have you just said somebody's thought about it?
Yeah.
What?
I can put a name to that person. Hannah Oxbury.
Hannah,
those of you who watched on, was it yesterday? Was it yesterday?
Yes.
Was that just yesterday?
Long time ago.
Oh my goodness me. I was telling you what, my life is just slowly disappearing. Was that just yesterday?
Yes.
Okay, yesterday, you may have had it. That genuinely has frightened the life out of me. Was that honestly yesterday?
Yep.
Okay, so yesterday we had the company of Hannah Oxbury. That feels like 3 days ago. I'm obviously been in this building far too much in the past 24 hours. So the good thing is that that lovely lady that you went introduced to yesterday, she not only is as an amazing designer, but she also is one of our buyers. Yes. And that's what we've got on this team, is people who don't just look at product and think, oh, what does that do? They know what they want, they know how to get it, and they get it at the right price.
And because Hannah makes jewellery, she knows what we want.
Yeah.
Which is essential, really.
Absolutely. And that's the whole point of our business. And of course, if you're looking for something that you haven't seen yet, you need to just contact us, because our business is listening to you. Good ideas, yes. It really is.
Absolutely.
And a lot of people will just go, oh, actually, I'm looking for this, I'm looking for that, and I haven't seen anywhere else that does it. We'll find it, we'll get it, because that's the whole point of Jewellery Maker, and of course of our team, certainly the likes of Hannah and Paula and Ellen.
And no doubt if you want it, other people will want it. So. Absolutely.
So give us a shout if you want to let us know. You can always email us. You can email me personally, if I knew what my email was, or alternatively, you can email. I
Vicki will say,
I forgot to even Facebook today. I forgot to Facebook again today. I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry.
Never mind, eh?
Look, if you have got a suggestion, Ed says that you can email him, because he knows his email. Ed, E-D, see that's easy, ed@jewellerymaker.com. So if you have an idea, or if you want something that you haven't seen from us, then please do email us. And as I say, if it's something that we can get hold of that is viable, don't ask for a pink elephant. We probably won't put it to wear. But if you do have an idea, you can email us, not Vicki, who am I? Ed@jewellerymaker.com. I am Vicki. Yeah.
Hello, Vicki.
Just to clarify, I am Vicki, and I do need my heels on. So you have made
why I'm
lots
leaning.
of jewellery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces
So
of jewellery for less than
£2.50, isn't it, really?
Thanks,
Each.
mathematician. £2.50 a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't sell them for £2.50 though, would you?
Oh my goodness, no. No, not even the little simple earrings. No.
Because people wouldn't believe that they were genuine gemstones if you undervalued
well, no,
them.
that's right. If you cheapen it, then they'll just think, oh, it's just glass or what have you. But no, don't cheapen it.
And that's the thing, I think often is the case, people, when you get a great value kit or great value gemstones, you then know how much it's cost you, and then you go, well, I'll have to charge. Well, you don't have to because it's a perceived value. Your jewellery is worth what you see the worth is. You know, you must never, and you obviously always be conscious of how much it costs you, but I would 100% say to you, literally value is in the perception. It's not in the cost. No. So when you've made a great piece of jewellery and it looks like it's, you know, you're looking at that goes, that's got to be a £50 piece of jewellery, but it's only cost me 20 quid. So what? You see the perceived value of £50, therefore you charge £50. Because actually, a lot of things these days, you know, a game, you know, one of those games that you have to pay 30 quid for.
Gosh,
do you think that's worth £30? Do you think it actually costs them £30 to make?
And
No, of course it doesn't. But essentially, that's the worth that they see in that game.
Yeah.
And so therefore, that's the price they make you pay. And that's what you've got to remember. You know, probably something like a computer, when you buy a computer, it doesn't cost £500 to make, but in the perceived value that they've decided that's how much it's worth, that's how much you have to pay. And they don't change the price on it.
That's right. I mean, if you could go to jewellers yourselves and you look at a necklace and you have an idea of the price in your head anyway, don't you?
Yeah.
But if it matches your outfit and it's the only one in the area, you'll pay twice the price.
Exactly.
So
perceived value. So just remember, you know, this kit might have cost you 20 quid, and this, you know, each one of these jewellery, as Debbie's made, is £2.50. But the essential is you're working with genuine gemstones. You've given your time to make a handmade piece of jewellery, and therefore, whether you're giving her as a gift or whether you're selling your jewellery, you've got to remember that actually what it's cost you is not actually what it's worth.
No,
and I think that's the differential. And sometimes I think a lot of our viewers underestimate and undervalue the quality of their jewellery. You know, I'm selling this for a £5.
Really.
Why are you selling it for a £5? It's genuine gemstones, it's your craftsmanship, and it's a beautiful piece of jewellery. If you went to your local jeweller shop, it would be £50, so why are you selling it for a £5? Your quality of craftsmanship and the quality of the ingredients that you're working with really are a massive impact towards an achievable goal, which is, of course, creating great looking jewellery and potentially making money for yourself if that's where you want to go.
Things with kits like this, and especially with the findings now, the findings are so different and so lovely. I love the fact that you've got the toggle clasp with the extender.
I know, I love that one.
Which I've used as an extension on there. And I just think that sort of thing makes it look so different and very, very vintage. I love this. I love the combination of having the extra toggle clasp.
I think that's a really great idea. I think it's a really good
lovely.
idea.
I love it. I've seen it used in so many different ways. It's fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, I'm going to do a really, really quick technique, very, very quick technique.
Go on then.
Because we're talking about chain maille, we thought we might show you, the people that don't particularly like chain maille but want to make links out of gemstones, we'll show you how to do that. So here is a little, like a raspberry, sort of, if that was in Garnet, it's like little grapes or raspberries. Do you want to go and get your shoes?
I do.
Yeah, go on then. I knew she did. I could tell. So what I've got here is a piece of beading thread with 5 gemstones on to start with, 5 gemstones. And all I'm going to do, really, really simple, is just tie it in a knot. And that's the bottom of the earring. Okay. But then I'm going to take the thread and thread it through the adjacent stones. So when you cut it, you don't have the 2 little spikes sticking up that can come undone. You thread it through the adjacent beads like that. So I'm going to cut those off now. So that, you feel better now?
Yeah, thanks.
Jolly good. So I'm going to cut off that. So there you have your little gemstone link. All right. Then I'm going to put 5 beads onto a thread. Put that one to one side. Thread the thread through the little gemstone link and put an extra one on. And tie that. So you've got 5 on the bottom link and you've got 6 on the top. Okay, I'm going to push that into the centre. There we go. I'm just going to tie a knot again and pull it tight. Okay, like so. And again, thread your thread so it goes through the adjacent beads so you don't have the worry of that knot coming undone. Through one side, through the other, pull tightly and snip. Okay, snip. And there you have your 2 links. Now you can either have them sitting like that, I've made sure the beads go either side, or you can nestle, if I can put that together, see the difference? You can either have them hanging like that, or you can make sure that the beads nestle in the centre.
Yeah, like a chain maille,
yeah. So you can either do a link like this, where they pull up to the top, or they nestle in between. But that's how to do a chain, but made of
gemstones.
beads. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay.
That's the way we do it. That's the way we do it. $19.95. I'm down to the very last of stock on this fantastic kit for less than £20. An amazing 5-strand feature where you've got your marquees, you've also got your stars, you've got your coins, you've got your faceted hematite, and you've got that gorgeous amethyst-like purple agate. You've then got all of those amazing antique bronze findings which everybody's raving about, and you've got it all for less than £20. Congratulations to you. It's time for us to take a trip to the Wall of Fame, and we are leading you towards the big one. We've never done it before, but it's the not so early bird coming your way at 10 o'clock.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Well, this is the time where we get to appreciate your incredible creativity.
Absolutely.
And 420 is Roz. Hello, Roz, in Edinburgh. She said attached is a necklace which was inspired by Joe. Watermelon agate and red coal drop silver-plated findings, and all items from Jewellery Maker. Thanks for the great show. Well, you're very welcome, Roz, and thank you for taking the time to share it with us. Gorgeous colour. Really, perfect way to describe it's watermelon, isn't it?
Yeah,
lovely
absolutely.
colour.
Right, I'm going to read this sideways now. It says, this is from Hannah from Walsall in the West Midlands. I've only been making jewellery for just over a month and it's been getting me through my A-levels. Oh, I know, my son's going through it. I saw the Tree of Life design and wanted to make a pendant with my own interpretation of it. This is my first wirework piece, and if I don't pass biology, I've got something to take out my frustrations. Yes, get the wire out.
Oh, Hannah, we're wishing you all the very, very best. It's a tough time, I know
my son's going
it is.
through it. It's not good.
It's really tough. But you know what? There is a light at the end of the tunnel. If it helps, and I know it probably doesn't at the moment, but if it helps, it's not the be all and end all.
No.
You know, as much as it feels like in the moment, it feels like it is, it really isn't.
No,
and I assure you, 30 years on, then you know, you'll see what I mean. But I know at the moment when you're working so hard, good luck to you. And also, congratulations, because I think Jewellery Maker is a really nice way to just a little bit of peace, a little bit of downtime. So keep going on that one. And amazing for your first wire work. 422 is, who is this? Who is this? So somebody in cloudy Salisbury, and it's Rain. Oh, there we go. She says, I've not sent in for a few weeks, having been watching, enjoying the deals and mostly the great demos, given in an order, so thought I'd better join the masses and attempt to win, just to be shown is a win in itself. Oh, bless you. She says, well, you're here on there, you're on the telly. She says, this is it, a set earrings and bracelet that is made from rose quartz, rounds, agate flowers and gold plated findings. Lovely look. It was made for my niece Alice before she flew to the USA for 3 months. Oh, what a lovely way to show, you know, a piece of jewellery can be taken with you on special occasions, and of course a lovely way to you know, wish your niece good luck. And Alice over in the USA, I'm sure, is very, very thrilled with her jewellery right now. So congratulations to you, and that's Lorraine, and you are 422.
And this is number 421, and this is from Leslie. So this is my second entry, as I'm a new jewellery maker. I made this out of lapis, labradorite, and black onyx, all from Jewellery Maker. That is lovely. That is lovely. I'd wear that time and time and time again. That's really nice.
That's a design that Hannah Roxbury did yesterday. And the nice thing is that every time you see it with different colour permutations, it looks different.
It does look
I really
different.
like it. It's
That's
a really
lovely, Leslie.
Congratulations.
Well done.
I've got Jan. Hello, Jan, and it's Jan, and you are 424. She says, this is my second entry to the Wall of Fame, another second entrant. She says, I hope it will be good enough to appear on the show. I bought the bracelet from Gems TV and wanted to make it a set. So I made the necklace of lapis lazuli hearts with sterling silver spaces, and the earrings are made up from the same hearts, but I've put them with aquamarine, which I really think goes well with the bracelet. I'm looking forward to tomorrow morning so I can get my Jewellery Maker fix. I love all the presenters and so look forward to see what the guest designers will make of their various kits and bundles they are presented with. Keep up the good work. Well, Jan, congratulations to you, and thank you for taking the time over there in Kings Lynn to share with us your amazing look.
I love
and the
that.
nice thing is that you can buy pieces like that again from our sister channel, and then bring it together by your own creativity, and that's a brilliant fusion. 424 you are, Jan.
Now, I need your help with this. Number 423, and this is from Chris from Ebervale.
Yeah.
Here's this week's entry to all made from JM materials, except from a little chain from my stash. Not 100% sure what the grey ovals are.
Let me have a look.
So could you help? Because I wore it to work and 3 people wanted to buy it. Lava kite? You think so? Do you think that's what she means, the little one, or does she mean that one?
Well, that's definitely labradorite. That's labradorite, but that looks like...
This one?
Or is it snowflake obsidian? I can't tell by the picture, but if there's any kind of schiller inside your ovals, then it's probably lava kite. And if there isn't, and if it's mainly a matte gemstone with some kind of swirling, it looks like it could be a version of snowflake obsidian.
There you go.
But that would be... that.
It's difficult to see, isn't it?
Or it might be jasper, now I'm looking at the colours. You know what? If you could tell me, who is it? Chris, if you can tell me what colours they are, because the colours are not coming through there. If it's black and white, then I'll be able to tell you exactly, but you need to let me know the colours and then I'll be able to tell you. Get me, I sound like I know what I'm talking about. 426. That's never happened before. Sharon, in Cardiff, she says, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It was shown by Mark earlier this week. He calls it the Goddess bracelet. I love it. Mine is made with black labradorite, which I bought from you earlier in 2012, and I've been saving. I love it with your gorgeous lilac satin cord, and I hope you like it too. Love to all the presenters, designers, and all the hard-working crew. Hard-working crew? Are you joking? They're having a field day out there. Look, we're getting a barbecue set out behind the doors there. Do you know what I mean? All of those cakes, right? All of those cakes, they're from the Sunday experiences, already eaten. Do you know what I mean? Hard work. Ha. No such. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Your microphone's going to be cut any minute.
Can I just make a note?
Yes.
Hard-working crew. Look at this.
Ed.
Cup of tea.
Cake.
You know, they make you think that they're working hard. Actually, tea and cake all the way.
All the time. This is number 425 from Anne in Bexley in Sussex. Here's my entry I made for my sister-in-law's birthday, and I hope she likes it.
Ooh.
I made a macrame necklace using beading thread and 4mm picture jasper beads and handmade clasp. The pendant is wire wrapped using JM 1mm and 0.4 antique bronze wire. I use various beads from a bead scoop, and the pendant is from my stash. I'm so pleased with the result. Really enjoyed experimenting with techniques I've learned along the way. I hope it's good enough for the Wall of Fame. It would really make my day. From Anne in Bexley in Sussex. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that.
Lucky
There's
sister-in-law.
a lot of work on that macrame. It's very fine.
Lots of detail. As I say, wouldn't mind being your sister-in-law if that's possible.
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
Any of the brothers, you know, that I could get.
The cord is tiny.
Really intricate, isn't it?
Very nice. Well done.
We have got lots and lots of treats. Now then, for those of you who've just tuned in, where have you been? We've already had an hour of amazing deals. However, somebody else has had a sleep in this morning.
Yeah.
Yes. Lazy bird. Yes, the early bird has had a sleep in, and today, for the first time ever, it's the not so early bird special that we will bring you at 10 o'clock this morning. Is it 10 o'clock? Is it now?
Just about. Look.
We have a very quick break, and within that break, I will be preparing you for probably the biggest chance to get something very special. It is your deluxe, and we have personally become attached to this because we set ourselves a challenge this morning because we wanted to find out exactly what was inside this tube. All will be revealed straight after this.
Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Are you ready to shake off the snowflakes and celebrate summer? Well, how about joining us on Friday the 28th of June for our Summer Sunshine Dinner? This year we're leaving the Midlands and heading to London for an evening of glitz and glamour in order to support the Colourful Life Foundation. Overlooking the iconic Butler's Wharf, the Tower Hotel is located on the banks of the River Thames. This prestigious venue neighbours the World Heritage Site, the Tower of London, home to the Crown Jewels. Join Steve and Sarah Bennett, a host of presenters, as well as our friend and newly appointed trustee of the Colourful Life Foundation, Glenn Lehrer. There will be auctions and raffles, as well as the chance to join the Colourful Life Foundation's brand new sponsorship programme, an exciting way of directly supporting the projects that matter to you. Places are limited, so for more information or to book, please call 0845 612 2000 or email tggcball@gems.tv. See you in London.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The not so early bird. Yes, the early bird, as you can see, has had a little sleep in. And for those of you who don't get a chance to tune in from the very beginning of our show, we'll just say to you that standardly the early bird begins at 9 o'clock in the morning. Those of you on repeat, an hour ago. We are rewriting the rules today, or should I say the early bird has decided to have a little bit of a kip in. And it's fair dues, because sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of a rest, isn't it? It's been a while since I've had a rest. 2 young children, you don't really get to lie in. But the fact is that we have had the early bird rise, and he's not just rising to early bird status, he's going straight to the mega early bird offer. Now, why has he gone straight to mega early bird status? Because we have got one of the biggest offers of our year so far taking place right now. Now, inside this tube, I have got the most tremendous offer for you. I really have to tell you that when you know what we're doing, you will be buying at least 2 of these, if not 3 to 4 of these pots, because really the revelation is not just an everyday deluxe selection, but it's the selection of gemstones, including fluorite, rose quartz, apatite, and clear quartz, that makes this such an exquisite combination. It is perfection of colours that are taking place in the jewellery industry right now. And in fact, if you went to Bond Street, Hatton Garden, if you went to the Rue de la Mer, or of course the Place Vendôme in Paris, if you went to the Golden Triangle in Milan, if you went to the New York Jewelry Quarter, anywhere like that, the big colours of the season are in this tube. You want to fit yourself right into the height of fashion right now. You get this tube and you will be creating something very, very special for your collection. But the thing is normally if you start to talk about the Hatton Gardens, if you start to talk about your deluxe locations, you're normally having to spend a lot of money. And that's why this is not just an early bird, but a mega early bird, because quite simply, we are going to take this to an all-time extreme low. Standardly, your pricing on these kind of deluxe tubes is around about the £14 marker. We have done some to 12. I know I've seen a £12 tube, so but that's obviously gem dependent. I'm not going to say that this is a tube that should be anywhere near the price you're about to get, because really, the luxury of the gemstones commands that this should be your £14-pounder, but it's not. All of these other end. Let's try that again, guys. Ready? Now. Yeah. All of these. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. All of these are going to be yours at a rock bottom price tag. It is not just the early bird. Now, why have I left it an hour later than I normally would with my early bird? Why have we made that very specific decision? Because we wanted to make sure that those people who don't always get the chance to tune in at 9 o'clock, and certainly for those people who were watching at 9 o'clock, could then contact those people and say, get watching at 10 o'clock because of mega I wanted to give everybody the chance to be able to get this offer, and the only ways I can do that is by saying, look, I'm going to give you until 10 o'clock to be prepared for this one. I've already got 300 allocated. I've already had 300 allocated, and that's because you know if I'm going to do something, I'll do it properly or I won't do it at all. I'm a bit of a stickler like that. Probably reputation does precede me in this building, that I am absolutely up for anything, but I will tell you now, if I'm going to do it, I'll do it properly or I won't do it at all. It's a motto again, Northeastern families, you know, my granddad's saying, it is my granddad's saying, and my mum says it all the time, Vicky, if you're going to do it, you do it properly or you will not do it. And I think that's fair actually, because then you know where you stand with me. And I will tell you, if I'm going to do you a mega early bird and put an hour delay on making this special, it's for a reason, and the reason is plain. This should be a £14 tube, because really in reality the gemstones dictate the price, right? You might have seen tubes that have gone to your £12, but the fact is that's gemstone related. This is the gemstones, and these are not just any kind of gemstones. I mean, within this, look at the carved leaves of rose quartz. I mean, that again is quality craftsmanship. That is a deluxe strand. You can see the apatite. You can see here the beautiful rose quartz. You can also see the fluorite, those rich purples, clear quartz, and all of this. Oh gosh, those colours are amazing. Guess what then was the question that we asked? Because we said, how many you are actually getting? And this is the answer. And Debbie and I this morning said, but actually, you can't really tell how much that is. You can't really see, you know, from that tube translated into that pile, how many gemstones that is. So you know what I did? I did this. This, and I'm going to have to hang it over the bench for you to see, this is the whole tube. Keep going, guys, because look at how, yes, the whole tube, nearly 2 meters of gemstones. Nearly 2 meters of gemstones in one tube. Because that looks amazing, but that effectively I have restranded onto this strand nearly 2 meters of gemstones. Nearly 2 meters. It's a ridiculous amount of gemstones. And when you see it in the pile, it almost is impossible to go, well, all of those are in that strand. Effectively, yes, that's exactly what I did. I took one tube and I restranded onto this necklace. You can't call it a necklace because it's a 2 meter necklace, but that's effectively, it's a necklace for an elephant. But the thing is, it is one tube that will give you all of this potential. How many necklaces? 4 necklaces. How many bracelets? Perhaps maybe we're talking about, what, at least 10, 15 bracelets you could make out of one tube, because that's how many stones you're getting. And with this, let's not forget that you are finding some very special carved qualities within this. This is a deluxe selection, which is why I'm saying this tube should be $14.95. Should be. That's the price point we'd have expected for this grade of stone and for this quality of craftsmanship. And look at how many you're getting. Nearly 2 meters. Guess what? We're going under £10. No. Yes. Amelia's just gone, no. Amelia, seriously?
I don't know. They're getting a bit of a bargain, aren't they?
A bit bargain. When you say a bit, for 2 meters of gemstones.
An elephant-sized necklace of a bargain.
An elephant-sized necklace of a bargain. I shall quote Amelia exactly on this. It is the biggest deal. I can tell you now that nearly 500 have been allocated. It's a very special deal of the day offer. It is the offer that quite simply we attribute to this being one of our biggest days of the year so far. Not just based on, of course, the amazing Chain Maille we're about to launch, but actually on offers like this one. A truly majestic opportunity. You could make yourself a 2 meter necklace for $8.95. Now that's why you watch us. That's why I delayed it, because simple facts are, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it properly. And that is doing it properly. It's an amazing feature offer. I'm so exquisite. I'm so excited about this, because really, I think when you see that pile of gemstones, and our comment this morning was, it's really hard to quantify how much you get when you see it like that. But when you see it restranded 2 meters, for £8.95, you normally get strands, single strands, and how much do those single strands cost you? Around about the £7-8 marker, and that's for a 30 centimetre strand. 30 centimetre strand for around about the £8 or £9 marker of these types of gemstones, or nearly 2 meters for the same price, but it's just been presented in a different way. It's been presented in your Deluxe Gem Selection pack. It's so very obvious where value for money comes. Sometimes when we start to break down it looking like this, you don't understand, and I certainly didn't. I didn't ever expect to get a 2 meter necklace out of it. But when it started, and I was thinking, oh, I don't think this is going to go very far when I first began. And then I just kept on threading. It took me nearly 20 minutes this morning, and I'm so pleased I did it. But 20 minutes where I really got the reality check of £8.95 for a 2 meter necklace. When you're paying £8.95 for a 30 centimeter strand, this is what I call value for money. But that, it comes in a tube like this. Probably it doesn't quite get, you don't really, I mean, I think it's really hard to get that round, your head round that until you do it. Try it for yourself if you've got 20 minutes spare. If you don't, then just trust me. I did it this morning, and all I did was restrand a tube. It's £8.95. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. There are queues, of course there are queues. Everybody likes a bargain now, don't they? When you start to spend, £8.95 on a 30 centimetre strand of beautiful gemstones, you then remind yourself that today we rewrote the rules, and at £8.95 we gave you the chance to get a nigh on a 2 meter strand of gemstones. all of that from one £8.95 offer. Really very, very special. I mean, I want to think how many bracelets you would make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably 9 bracelets. 9 bracelets. That means £1 a bracelet is going to cost you for Deluxe Gemstones. Remember, that's carved rose quartz. That's beautiful. Apatite. I mean, apatite's such an impressive gemstone in the fashion world right now. And you've got all of that look for £8.95. I'm going to say right now, if you haven't already bought 1 tube, you need to be buying 2 or 3 tubes to really make the most of this, because effectively this is money in your bank. Because if you are going to make any kind of perhaps jewellery for fairs, you know, I've got my daughter's school fair is on summer solstice on the 21st. Now, just to let you know that it does look like on our summer solstice show here on Jewellery Maker on the 21st of June, which I believe is just a couple of weeks' time, and we will be bringing you the bead loom is back. So summer solstice, the 21st of June, myself and Sarah will be with you and relaunching the bead loom. So anybody who missed out on it when it first came to air, it's back in stock. Fingers crossed, we'll have everything you need. And I've already got some great gemstones put to one side for it as well. So 21st June, summer solstice show, and it is going to be a fantastic bead loom. And actually, you could use the bead loom and create something very special. But I just think that these kind of deals, really, you buy 3s and 4s, and you think about perhaps your school fairs, and you make multiple bracelets. They cost you £1 to make. You charge £2, and that's 50% profit. Just like that.
Don't forget the one on the floor.
Yes, I did drop one on the floor, so perhaps it's 1 gemstone lighter. This.
All the difference.
It does make all. I did say to her, shall I find it? And Dave just went, I don't think you need to find it, Vic. So I was like, perhaps I should, just so we get an exact of how long it is. But I think you get the idea that you're getting a lot for your money, aren't you? I mean, we're normally talking about that kind of strand length, aren't we? And you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 6 of those. An amazing deal. £8.95. Debbie, I've just broken your necklace.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
No, it's the link. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, miss. Sorry,
no,
miss.
No. I did it so quickly this morning.
Look
Don't
at
worry.
that. Look at that. That would be actually. Sorry, I've just bashed my microphone. That's like, that could be a triple wrapper, couldn't it? I've done it again, haven't I? Sorry. Yeah, £8.95. Could do like multiple wrap necklace. Actually, that's nice for £8.95, isn't it? Just like that. That is good. £8.95. Congratulations to you. I've still got some stock. When I say some, not a huge amount. Like that. Just like that. And we need to keep that, guys. Can we make sure? Because that took me a long time to make. Please, we need to keep that. Please, just for my own sanity, let's just keep that. Now, congratulations if you got that one. It is Chain Maille Day. Oh, thank you, Amelia, for the jazz hands. It is a very, very special day because essentially this is what everybody's been asking for us to be able to literally dedicate a whole day to one of the most popular techniques of the moment. And Debbie, the reason that Chain Maille is so popular is because once you've got it, the quality of your jewellery it's outlandishly glorious.
It is. I mean, the one comment that people make at the end of every single workshop is, I can take away a set of jewellery that looks like it's out the jeweller's window. And I know we all make gemstone jewellery, and it all is the quality that can go in a jeweller's window. But there is something about silver or gold or linked jewellery that makes things look extra special. And I do know what they mean. I do know what they mean.
You see, the thing is it looks high-end, but it's incredibly achievable to create.
Yes, and the coloured jump rings in particular are such fun to work with, and they can do some beautiful things, some beautiful different weaves.
I'm really excited about this. I'm very excited about this because for me, this is my kind of showcase. You know it is, you know, because this is my kind of jewellery, of which we've already established this morning, because before we've come to air, Debbie has said that she's going to make me a chain maille piece of jewellery. And I said, well, I should make it. She says, yes, you should, but you'll never get round to it, so I'll make you one instead. It's only taken me 3 years to get Debbie to make me a piece of jewellery, so really, you know, that's not bad going, really. I've broken her down at last. Right, 1, 2, 3. Now, I've already told you I have masses of jump rings coming your way. Lots of different colours, lots of different styles, different finishes from your matte to your sparkles, all of that. I've got all of those coming your way. But if you are somebody who wants to do it yourself, if you are thinking about making this into a business and you want me to make your own jump rings to make it as profitable as possible to create jewellery, then how about making your own jump rings? Now, I will tell you, there are a lot of people who have this, who rave about the chance to be able to make their own jump rings. If you want to make your own, you've got to get the right tools. So you have got here a combination. You've got a combination of your sword, you've got your blades, and you've also got your wire. These are your chartreuse 1mm, 10-meter wire. And of course, Debbie, the different range of the gauges to make jump rings, 0.8 and 1 mil, yeah?
Yeah. Yes, 0.8 and 1 mil. And I would say that if you're going to do the silver and gold wire, you can go down to 0.8 or even 0.6. Okay. There is something about the coloured wires that make them quite soft. So I wouldn't go below a 0.8 for the coloured wire, personally. I would just worry with the bracelet about if you caught it, whether it would come undone. Yes,
so you go for durability.
Yeah, I think so. I would prefer to go to a 0.8.
Okay, so this is perfect because it's 1 mil, so it's even stronger.
Absolutely, perfect.
Fabulous. So you've got your 1 mil chartreuse, which is going to add that gorgeous springtime, summertime look to your jewellery making. You're then going to get the sword, and you're also going to get the blades, which really give that professional finish to your jump making. So you can create your own with the tools for the trade for one price tag. It's everything, including the wire, for $17.95. Now, I am going to say this is the decision that you've got to make. You either make your own, okay? You either make your own, or alternatively you buy from us and we'll provide you a full range of different colours. But if you want exactings to match your different, probably you're going to do a wire work piece with a little bit of chain maille, etc., and you want the matching colours identical, then the fact is this is how you can do it for yourself. Sorry, that is now sold out. Sold out. Just how busy it is. Right then, now I'm going to begin, and I'm going to just tell you that for a lot of the time I probably won't breathe because I've got so many offers. There may be a point where we might need to pump in a little bit of oxygen just to keep me going, all right? The fact is that I know from my experiences of this, and on the birthday show, Debbie, you remember the birthday show? Yes. Heck,
it just walked, didn't it? It was incredible.
It didn't walk. It was like Usain Bolt. It came. It was like it was on screen, and then it was sold out. That's what I'm expecting. That's Chain Maille, and that's our jump rings. They are so popular. The price is so effective. Now then. We are offering you Chain Maille, and Debbie, you did a subsequent Chain Maille DVD recently.
I did.
Edition 2.
I did.
Now,
yes.
Edition 2 is not a follow-on. Edition 2 can be used as its own individual DVD, can't it?
I never believe in doing beginners and advanced and what have you, because I think if you like a technique, you can start off anywhere. Yes. And on the DVD, there are some weaves which are very simple, but things that you can embellish to make them more intricate, and then it does go up to different weaves then to make them a little bit more special, a little bit different, to challenge you.
And so effectively what this DVD is, an hour of different techniques for different levels to achieve different looks.
Absolutely.
Now it should be £4.95, we know that, and worth, for me, every penny. To me, I look at DVDs at the moment and what we offer in terms of technique and skill, and our DVDs, I think we undervalue them. And I'm being truly honest now. I 100% tell you our DVDs for me are probably some of our best value offer in our whole range, because for me, technique and skill is priceless. And for me, putting a fiver to an hour of technique, I think it undervalues it. And that's just my perspective. It's a decision that's been made by the company, and I absolutely honour that. But to me, when I look at the skill that I see we offer within an hour, you get so much in an hour. I just think that £4.95 undervalues it. And that's just my perspective.
Actually, the black bracelet is in the box on the table there, if you can reach it.
This
the
one?
Next one up. Here you go.
Oh, sorry, I can't.
No, it's all right.
Oh, it's hiding the other side.
There you go.
Yeah,
it's on the front.
Ah, yes.
And there is a lot of detail in the bracelet, but also includes gemstones. And I agree that if you look at other craft DVDs, you can pay 15, 20, 25
That's my point.
And they aren't always an hour long.
No.
And the intro is so long that you don't actually get instruction.
Exactly.
Whereas we tend to go straight into instruction, don't we? So you do get a lot on there.
That's what I'm saying. I think we undervalue it. That is just my perspective on it. And I'm not saying that my perspective is right. I'm just saying that I'm a personal opinion from me watching, and of course I'm part of some of these DVDs, and I've watched it and I've seen how much we fit in, and truthfully, right, there are times where I've gone, oh my goodness me, you don't need to put this much into a DVD. Honestly, that's what I've said to our designers. But because they want to offer you the best value for money, our designers give you all and everything within these DVDs, an hour long, which we could charge probably 5 times and still know you're getting value for money. You could. I'm just giving you the perspective, right, that for me, these are some of our best offers that we can give you here at Jewellery Maker, because you're getting technique that you can take and you can run with. I'm not obviously only offering you this, but this is when the Chain Maille really kicks in, because the value for money is not just in DVDs. It's in these jump rings. It's immense. I'm just going to tell you, it'll probably take me longer to put these back in the bag than it will for me to sell them, right? For everything that I'm going to do today, I expect that these will be sell-out offers. Look at all of these. Look at all of these. Now, this is going to be a launch offer of our Chain Maille event, right? This is just us showing you what we're made of. This is just to get you underway. Let me tell you exactly what you're getting. Guys, can I have the exacts of the sizes of these so I know? Because with Chain Maille, the sizing and the internal diameter of the jump rings is very important, isn't it, Debbie?
It is. You buy Chain Maille links by the inside diameter and not the outside diameter. And that tells you how many links you can get through the centre of it. There's a different way of working it out called aspect ratio, but it's very confusing, which is explained on the DVD. But yes, you really need to buy it by the internal diameter, so you know how many links you can get through the centre of that link. And
today what we've done is that what we've tried to do is, if you want to create a certain look, we've put packs together can then achieve that look. So even if you don't want to do this whole, is this a big enough link for a certain, we've actually done that for you.
Yes,
we've done the thinking, haven't we? And we are going to take you step by step on how to then achieve the jewellery. And that's the point of a showcase like this, is that we don't just want to give you product, we want to give you product and then the knowledge to be able to make the jewellery. I have now got literally probably about 20 left on this. That's it, about 20 left. You're getting your antique bronze. So your antique bronze are your 7x1 mil. You're getting 200 of those. You're then getting 200 of your 5x1, and you've also got your 6x1. Now that's your rose gold plated, and I have to say I think that they are sumptuous for this fashion look of the moment. It's gone. I haven't even told you the price and it's gone. Gone. Sorry, it's gone. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to need. Kaz, please would you do me a favour? I need to get another blackboard because I've got so much to fit in and I'm not going to have time to be able to put these all away. So I'm going to get another one like this. Amelia, who's coming in now, here she is, the gorgeous Amelia. Amelia, I need to do like swaps if that's possible because we've got so much to fit in. Right, the next one, shall we do? Where should we go? What do you want? Right. Okay, this next one is... Whoa! Okay. I know, sorry Amelia, this is really going to make your life very, very hard.
It's excitement.
Right. Now, Amelia is going to give us lots of boards. I've got my stack of boards, and Amelia, literally all I'm going to do is I'm going to put everything out so everybody can see them, and then I'm going to hand them to you. And I'm sorry that your job's going to be really hard today.
It's fine, it'll be exciting.
I will buy you a cup of tea at the end of this show.
No cup of tea, no cup of tea. Just,
let's do it, gorgeous lady.
Chain maille.
It is gorgeous chain maille, isn't it? In it. Right then. Look. Okay. All of these. Now I'm just going to start doing this so that you understand how much you're actually getting, because there is a lot. Okay, and that is just one pile. Now this next one is a combination of your purples, your pinks, and you also need your matte finish as well. So you've got your matte finish silver as well. So now you're getting 200 of your matte silver. Those are your 7.4 mil. You've also got 200. You can see them all there actually in this graphic. Take a look, all of those. You've got the 4.1 of your pink. Let me give you the exacts. 4.1 of your pink. You've also got 9 mil of your purple. You've got, is that right guys? You've got 5 mil of your matte silver. You've got 4.1 in your dusky pink. You've got 5 mil in your matte silver, and then you have got your 9 mil in your purples. So that's all of the colours that we've got coming together. Do you want to see the colours? I won't open all of the packs because you know that probably is a little bit crazy. But just do it. Amelia says do it. Okay. You've got here 600. That's 600, isn't it, guys? Is that right? 600. 600 jump rings for £9.95. 600 jump rings.
Good grief. Good grief. Well, a bracelet.
Yeah.
A simple Byzantine bracelet will take about 150 to 175, depending on
and a Byzantine, but because we're using words that are like, because I know what you're talking about, but which is the Byzantine, so we know that when we're talking about them, we tell you exactly what technique it is.
Yeah.
Because actually, what I really want to make sure we do today, Debs, is just that sometimes, like for me, like when I first joined Jewellery Maker, I didn't know what a head pin was. I didn't know what a crimp bead was.
Yeah,
and I sat there with Linda explaining to me exactly what it was. And I don't want us to assume that everybody who watches every day and knows what chain maille is. And actually, what I'd like us to do is really make sure that those people who don't know will now have all of the knowledge, and those who do know will actually extend their knowledge today. So if that's possible.
Yes, fine. On the Chain Maille course, we cover Byzantine, and one of the ladies here has got her set of Byzantine jewellery that she made on the course.
Yeah.
It's a very simple weave that you start off with, and you can make it into loads and loads of different patterns. That is a Byzantine weave with the larger rings either side. So you can make that bracelet there probably with 150 rings. If you wanted to make it all Byzantine, probably 175 for a standard 7.5 inch bracelet if you put a toggle clasp on it.
Okay.
You've got there, you've got enough to do at least 3 bracelets with even a more of an intricate design.
Yeah, because with chain maille, one of the things that we've got to establish is that with each weave that you put into place, you're using up a different amount of the jump rings.
A different amount and a different size of ring, depending what pattern you want to do.
And again, the pattern and the size of the stone, the size of the rings, is actually based on how many rings you put inside each other to interlink them. And chain maille is effectively, it obviously goes back to the armoured days, and that's the whole point of it, that they interlink to protect the body. And so it was actually designed, I mean, pieces like this will show you, this was designed so that if a bow and arrow came towards you and the bow went in and the arrow went straight in, the arrow would stop before it hit the body. And that was the point of chain maille. It actually went back to bow and arrow days, where it was about protecting the body. So it had to be very, very tight knit, and it had to be interlinking, and as you think, and it had to be movable. You know, if you think about it, armory is only successful because not only does it protect the body, it also moves with the
Very
body.
flexible,
And that's
right.
what you want from Chain Maille. You want that movement, and that's why it was first designed. I love that one. I love that. Which one's this one?
That's the box weave.
Is it?
Yes. You do that as well with the Byzantine.
Really?
On the day, yeah.
On the course.
Yeah.
Now look, if you do want to join us, we have a course on this Tuesday, right? And I know that from what I can gather from Kirsty's our coordinator, we have at least one spot left. So if you do want to join us on the workshop and you've got Tuesday free, and you fancy come to the studio, join Debbie and work step by step into the Byzantine. I tell you what, if I wasn't up north with the kids, I'd have actually come and thought, yeah, let's do it today. Let's do that one, because it is a brilliant course to run. I know it's probably one of the most rewarding for many people because, as you say, they come away with jewellery that they really probably never thought they would be able to achieve within that space of a day. Right, I've got lots and lots going on right now. Lots and lots. Now, you've got 600 on that pack. Is that now sold out? There's 21 left to be precise. 21 left on that pack. Now that pack is a range of the large, the medium and the small. Perhaps that's a good way for us to describe it, because some of the range sizes would be graded as large, medium and small, and you could probably see what range size with that close up.
Those are the colours that are in there, which is similar to the bracelet you've just seen.
Yes.
But just put with the different colours. That's a Byzantine link.
So with the packs that we've just done, you could achieve the Byzantine look.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, yeah, with 3 different colours, yeah.
Fabulous. £9.95 for 600. Would you like to show that then, Debs? Shall we do one more pack? Right, we're going to do one more pack, and then we're going to show you the Byzantine. And Byzantine, I guess, is probably the most universally known within the jewellery industry, isn't it?
Yes.
That and probably the box weave. That's quite one, isn't it? Right. So I'll move that there, and then leave that on Amelia. Sorry, darling. Next one is, which one do you want to go to? Oh, should we go to the next box along? Ooh, ooh, I've got it on. I was thinking, where is it? I've got it on. Look at this. Okay, if you want to achieve this look, then this is the next pack. Now, Debbie, this is a different weave.
Using the similar technique, still using the folding back technique, which you'll see in a minute with the Byzantine, but just with different number of links.
Perfect. So we're again, when we got the Byzantine, we really have got legs to run with, haven't we?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Right. We need all of this. I feel like we should have a notepad and like kind of write down all of these things, you know. And then we'll ask questions at the end of the show and see who's got the answers. I can promise you, when they used to do that, I always used to be the one person with the head down. Please don't ask me any questions. I don't remember anything. I'm dreadful. Look at this, red, gold, and Debs, you put this together, didn't you? I can tell.
Yes, red, gold, and black. I just think they're perfect.
Ooh, it was you.
And for those people who are now thinking of, I know it's awful to say Christmas, but those people who do fairs are going to have to start to think, right, summer fairs I'm doing. My next lot of jewellery, I've got to start and think about, you know, the festive season. Perfect. Beautiful ruby red, lovely gold, and old gold. And of course the black, which is a perfect backdrop.
You can't even see the black. Look at that. Can I just say, it's another massive deal. Another 600, that's 600 of your Chain Maille. Now, these are your aluminium saw cut. Saw cut is important to tell you as well. Can I just give you the price first, because I've got a lot of people who are on the phone lines. I need to give you the price, 600 for $9.95. It's 600 for $9.95. But I will just turn to Debbie again, because when it comes to the professionalism of the finish, the saw cut of the jump ring is really important, isn't it?
Very important, yes, because if a saw has gone through, they've made a clean cut, it's a clean blade, and so you've got 2 sharp edges just to click back together. If you were to have them cut with pliers, you'd get a burr on one edge, which means it wouldn't be very cleanly cut on one edge. and then they wouldn't knit together very well. So it just makes it look more professional.
Now you can actually see that perfectly on this because you can see how clean that cut is. The edge is incredibly sharp, and because of that sharp edge, it means that you've really got the luxury of getting a professional finish. And so, of course, when we want to bring you the quality, we want your jewellery to stand out. So when somebody says that's gorgeous, you can mention our name. You're basically our publicity. So please do spread the word about us. If you get that, somebody saying, gosh, that's gorgeous piece of jewellery, and you say, yes, I made it, and I got the product from Jewellery Maker, then that would be greatly, we would be very grateful indeed. $9.95. Now I have got limited stock on this one now, limited availability. But Debbie, you're going to actually show us how to make this, aren't you? You're actually going to show us. Do
you want the Byzantine or do you want the black and gold?
Show me the Byzantine. I'd like the Byzantine because I think for me that's the almost the crux of establishing what chain maille is and how you bring it together. And as I say, you know, your course is there for developing that kind of technique, isn't it? But the Byzantine is a really nice way of beginning.
Oh, absolutely. So basic Byzantine weave, and that's the bracelet that I've got here, but in silver rings. So I'm going to show you now how to do the Byzantine weave. I'm going to do it on these huge shower curtain rings, okay, which is easier for you to see.
Yep.
So take a piece of wire, and that is your extra hand. It's something to hold on to.
Okay.
And feed on 2 closed jump rings. Through those 2 closed jump rings, put another ring, and you build up to make 3 lots of 2 rings. Okay.
Yeah.
Byzantine weave is basically the folding back and patterning of 6 rings. All right. Byzantine weave is based on a 6-ring repeating pattern.
6-ring repeating pattern. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So what do I do now?
Have you written that down, everyone? That's one of the questions at the end.
Is that what you're going to test them on?
Yes. What is the Byzantine? It's a 6-ring repeating pattern. Have we got that? Have we got it, Kaz? Because that's going to be your question, right? Remember, what is the Byzantine? It is a 6-ring repeating pattern. Oh, gosh, I love this.
So, hold your first ring, like so. So you are supporting the next 2 rings. That can go anywhere, okay? So you're supporting your next 2 rings with your thumb and finger. And let the other 2, I call these number 1, number 2, and number 3 rings. So let number 3 rings fold back, all right? Let them fall open, and with your reamer or a cocktail stick or something, push through the 3rd ring so they come up like that.
Okay.
Okay. Let me do that again. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. I couldn't find one actually.
There you go.
Thank you. Let's do that again. So there's your 3 rings.
And you're casting that as 1, 2, and 3.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you hold number 1 set of rings to support number 2. Let the 3rd ones fall back. Open number 2.
Yeah.
And push through something through number 3 and pull it up. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if you were to hold that way, if you took this out, you would just collapse it.
Yeah.
So hold this. Oh, it's fallen down because they're quite loose. These are, so hold it quite tight so you can take that out, and that is now open.
Yeah,
right?
got it.
I'm going to take my next ring. Obviously, if this was a jump ring, it would be an open ring, but being a shower curtain, it's a bit difficult to to show you. But you put that through the 2 rings you have just pulled up.
Yeah.
All right?
Yep.
And I'm going to repeat with the 2nd ring. So I'm going to put that through.
So you're doing exactly the same, but you're making it a double ring.
Exactly the same, but making it a double ring. It's difficult because my fingers are in the way.
That's because the Byzantine is
just a double ring all the way through.
Yes.
Okay. So there we have
interlinking now, aren't they?
Right?
Yeah.
Now, remember what I said when I started? What did I say? Byzantine is...
Kaz, what is it? A 6-ring repeating pattern.
Thank you. So, well done. So, where are your 6 rings now?
I don't know where they are, miss.
Right. Ring number 1 were the rings that you put through the centre.
Yes, they were.
Right. So there's your ring number 1. Your rings number 2 you put through, and rings number 3 are here.
Yeah.
Whoops, I missed 1 ring. Take that out again. It's difficult with these to feel where they're going through. That's it. So there are your 3 rings again.
1, 2, 3.
Do exactly the same.
Drop it.
Yeah. Hold it.
Yep.
Support the second ring.
Open.
Open. Push
Open.
number 2. Pull up.
Yeah.
Okay. Take
And
a
then
ring.
get your ring. Hang on, I'll do it for you.
It's all right. I'll take
that
that off. Yeah. It's just should have got these ready, shouldn't I? There we go. So push that through the centre of the 2 rings. It's a bit fiddly to do with these shower curtains, excuse me, but it's easier for you to see. There, and obviously I would repeat and put a second ring through. There is a complete Byzantine link. Now can I show you something here that those people who do it wrong, who think, well, why is my pattern looking so strange? I'll tell you exactly why.
Let me stop
Go on
you.
then.
I need to do another deal because
Go on
we've
then.
sold out of that one,
Oh, gosh.
and so I just got to move on, and because I've got so many to
yep,
fit
yep.
in. Let's learn the not tos in a second.
All right.
But let me give you the whys and wherefores of the next deal now, if that's okay. I beg your pardon for interrupting.
No. You carry on.
We are wow. Oh, nice colour range. Look.
That's everything, I think, just about, besides the black and silver.
That's lovely colour range. So you've got your kyanite blues in 2 different sizes. You've got your larger and you've got the small. Let me tell you the sizes of these for those who are being precise. I have got your 9mm and you've got your faux point 1.
Your food point one.
Faux.
The posh one.
Your 4.1. Then you've also got your 4.1 in your purples. You've got your 5mm in your pink. You've then got your 9mm in your red. And you've got your 5mm in your gold. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs, and
Wow.
that's 100 in each. And that is, you've literally just said, Debbie, perfectly. This is everything that you could need in terms of creating your jump ring styles. You know, the colours, the spectrum for anybody who's looking to create some nice qualities of luxurious looks. You've got your gold. Anybody's going for the seasonal look, you've got the red. Anybody's going for the funky, of course, summertime look. You've got your pinks, you've got your purples, you've got your kyanite blues, those royal blues. You've got everything you could need.
Absolutely.
I mean, this is just
Fabulous.
a bumper pack
Yeah.
of all of the range.
Beautiful.
I've got something a little bit special on this one. 100 of everything. So that's 600 in total. And don't forget that price tag is actually based on the full range of sizes and colours.
That is
so
amazing.
you've got to know that at that price tag, 600 jump rings with the full range. Not just that we're giving you a selection, we're actually going for the whole range on this one. Feels like we've put our fingers in the pot and we've brought out the trophy.
Why not?
Exactly. $9.95 is all we pay for 600 jump rings. Right. I've got lots and lots of people on the phone lines. I do have to remind you that you are dialing a free phone number. You are investing your time, not your money, on those phone lines today, and you will have to be patient on those lines. There's no point me saying that we're answering your call in a second or 2 seconds, because it's not true. You know, I've got queues of around about 2 minutes, something like that, but that's because everybody's picking up the phone at the same time. Everybody wants a great look and everybody wants to achieve this very professional finish to their jewellery. So we're at the point.
2 seconds, yeah. This won't take 2 seconds. I
No,
promise.
it's
we're
great.
at the point where
we've got plenty of time.
Where we got to half a Byzantine. Okay, this is where we got to the 1, 2, 3 fold back, and now we've put 2 rings. Now, remember I said 3 had 6 ring. Okay, weave.
Yeah.
So there's your first rings you've put through.
Yeah.
Here's your second rings. If you make a mistake and forget to put the third ones on, right, and you let them fold back, turn round. Right?
Yeah. Oh.
And you put a ring on. If you forget, you get your box weave. Okay? Box weave is a 4-ring pattern. Byzantine is a 6-ring pattern.
No way.
The only thing you do by adding those extra rings is you turn that horseshoe pattern there, that horseshoe pattern, you turn it 90 degrees.
Now, hang on a minute. I think we might have learned something new now.
Okay.
So the Byzantine, Kaz.
6-ring repeating pattern.
6-ring repeated pattern. The box weave.
4-ring repeating pattern. Okay. So don't worry if you go wrong, because that happens every single workshop. People say, "Oh, it doesn't look right." Oh, I've done a box weave. Yeah.
And this is the box weave.
Yep. So you can make one or t'other.
So I'll put that there.
Basically.
And then I'll put that one there. And effectively, by just changing how you link them, and instead of going for a 6, if you were going for the Byzantine, and you went for a 4,
you turn it into a box weave, because you just don't turn the pattern 90 degrees.
Cool. Oh, that now makes absolute sense. You know, all of the time that I've seen that, I've never worked that out.
Yeah, it's same design. You still have this little horseshoe link, but you just turn it an extra section.
And out of interest, how many jump rings am I making?
You would need 200 for that.
Okay.
It's a lot closer, a lot denser sort of weave, so you would need 200 for that. For
and about 150
7.5.
for a Byzantine, and about 200 for a box.
But you can make, the nice thing, you can't split the box because it doesn't look right with the gemstone sitting in the middle. Byzantine, because you've got this lovely sort of symmetrical pattern, you can then separate it with gemstones, and you can make a few jump rings go a long way.
Yeah.
The bigger the gemstones, the more gemstones, you can make a necklace out of the same amount of links. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Whereas
absolutely.
a box weave is difficult to break.
So essentially, you know, in some ways, if you're buying 600 jump rings, you are effectively either making yourself 4 pieces of jewellery. If you're just going to leave gemstones out of the mix, you're making either 4 Byzantine, or you could make yourself 3.
Absolutely.
3 of your box weave.
Very cost-effective kits these are.
Very cost effective. $9.95. That's 3 feature pieces, and of course these are pieces of jewellery that have that real professional, incredible finish to the look. And you know, when you consider that, that's cost £3. £3 to make.
And you can introduce your gemstones. Can I grab a bracelet? Sorry.
Yes, of course you can.
You can just pop, like I've done here, just pop something at the end of your bracelet, or there at the end of your design. Just pop a little gemstone on the end, like a little charm, and introduce the colour.
Yeah, and it has almost it almost has a Shambhala-esque feel about it, hasn't it? It really has that luxury finish.
Absolutely.
It really does add that luxury finish to your jewellery. Man. That is so, and the thing is that what we're showing here is how different colours can achieve different looks. You know, you've just got that multi-pack of all of those different colours, but just see how working them together can achieve totally different styles of look. Look at that red and gold, and of course we did the red and gold within the packs, within our $9.95 of this last 600, almost like the rainbow packs. Of course we did the pinks, and you've got the pinks there looking beautiful as a very soft dusky tone, but then you've got perhaps a little bit more of the regal qualities with your purples and your blues, and you've got a blue one there that's a gorgeous dramatic look, and this is what I mean by just see. Doesn't that look stunning? Doesn't that look absolutely stunning? Every single look that you can achieve is affordable when you start to consider each one of these is going to cost you around about £3 to make. £3!
I know. And you must sell it for sort of 15, 20 at least, if not more.
Oh, I'd be disappointed if you sold it at that price, to be honest, Debbie, for the
aesthetics.
aesthetics.
If you go to a craft fair, I think you have to pick and choose your prices for your craft fairs. So 15, 20 pounds, and even if you got, you know, if you made 3 or 4 out of a kit, you're still making 60, 80 quid.
Oh, that's true. That's true. It's $9.95. You're handing over a tenner, and you then have the choice of what price you want to charge. I guess you're right. Yeah. I guess I just want you to make sure that you don't undervalue your quality.
Depends if you put gemstones with. That's different. That's different.
Yeah, amazing. Congratulations if you got that one. $9.95, and still with buyers achieving some of our finest offers of the day so far with our huge range of jump rings. And the nice thing is these kind of ranges, the colour is just going to add another layer and another dynamic to your jewellery making, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know, once you've got a technique, you're never going to see the same look twice, because you could just change the colours and therefore change the look of the jewellery. Yeah,
completely
amazing. Right then, how about this one, Debs? Because this is the one that Debbie has made herself, and you've actually created this bundle that is to make this piece of jewellery. Is that right?
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Do you?
Yeah. But then
different.
Yeah, it just works for me. And this one looks, and I don't mean this in a funny way, but I'm going to say it. This one looks like I could do it.
Yeah.
Like the Byzantine and the box weave makes me go, oh, I'd have to do a course. I'd probably need Debbie. I need some support. That's the kind of look that makes me go, oh, that just looks like I have to just link them all together.
And yet, the Byzantine is probably easier than that one.
Never. But this is more advanced.
I would say so. It's more confusing.
Really? Well, I never. Are you going to show us how then?
I can do. Do you want me to?
Okay.
So I get my
yeah, because we
tray.
did promise that today's show, we did make a promise that we would try and show everybody
Absolutely.
a different style. Because you've just said Byzantine is probably easier, so maybe that's the introduction to make a chain maille. And maybe this is the way we show you how you advance. Because I didn't want it to be just a show to introduce. I also wanted it to be a show that gave other levels as well. But I also wanted to make sure we got to the very... Now, Kaz, remember, what is it? Byzantine is your 6-ring repeating pattern. Your box, 4-ring repeating pattern. And what's this one?
That's just a pattern. This is it's just called a European 4-in-1 pattern. That's
What?
all.
No.
It is basically, you know, the bracelet you wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I've got down here. Do you want-
My
is it?
bracelet, which
Your
is
bracelet.
now known as Vicki bracelet.
What have I done with that? It's in my bag somewhere. I will get it. Do you want me to show you?
Yeah, we'll show it well.
Show you in a minute, shall I?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
This is what's called the European what?
4-in-1.
Kaz.
European 4-in-1.
The 4-in-1. One presumes that's 4 jump rings into
Yeah,
one.
I've actually added an extra one to it, but never mind. We'll just gloss over that one. Anyway, right, you ready for this? This is probably going to be difficult to show on air.
I need to just say I've had a few people who are asking us to bring the prices in faster.
Fine.
Nobody
Okay,
wants
go on
this.
then, go on then.
I don't want, but I don't want anybody missing out. It's not what it's about. We're not here to let anybody miss out. We get the prices in faster. Make apologies if you're finding that you are missing out. It's not intentional. We've had huge quantities allocated for today. I don't want you to think that we're talking about 50 being allocated, or we're talking literally hundreds being allocated. You know, the last bundle there had 500 in stock, so it's not like we've gone for small quantities. It just is that there is a lot of people watching and a lot of people buying. So now this next one, you're going to get 800 jump rings for $11.95. 800 jump rings, and then this kind of bracelet, what we talk about quantity.
About 170-ish, I suppose.
So effectively, you could be making yourself well over 4 bracelets.
Oh yes.
Okay, $11.95.
Gosh.
Are you joking me, Ed?
Oh my goodness.
Right, we put the price straight on, and yet it's already gone. Right, Ed needs to come out. Ed, you do need to come out, because people are going to. Ed, seriously, mate, come here. Right.
It's just really, really popular. Sorry.
Right, this is Ed, my lovely manager.
My hair's better now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
She told me off last week.
I did.
Did
you? Yeah, of course I told him off. So
I wore a hat because my hair was so messy.
Yeah, it wasn't good. No. Right.
Hey, I told you.
I'm like his mother. I literally am like your mum. Now listen, son. Tell everybody. Right, this is not this is not purpose.
I'm not trying to wind you up. Like make it look busy or anything like that. It really is. The demand for the chain maille is just incredible, right? Everybody loves this technique. But I've got loads more bundles. I'm going to bring another one on, and we'll carry on getting the demos while we keep on offering you offers. Is that fair?
Thanks, bud. Okay. Apologies if you missed out on that. We're going to now.
Right.
This is it. This is mine. Take a look. Oh, that was that.
Yes, that
really was that.
That
Not
really
again.
was that.
Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Kaz, we're not going there today. Take a look. Now, this is what? What's this one
That's
called?
a European for it. It's all the same sort of technique.
European 4-in-1. That's gorgeous.
Like that.
Oh man, Deb, I can't wait. Right, okay. So
All
this
right.
is, you're going to show us how to do this one,
I
yeah?
am, but I'm going to show you how to do that bracelet, all right?
Perfect,
So,
because we've given you the product, now you've got the chance to make it.
Now these have got matte rings because that's what I had at home. I just made up some things at home and I only had the matte rings. So I take a shiny, large ring and I'm going to put 5 closed jump rings.
So although this is called 4-in-1, you've put 5.
I put 5 just
You
because
rebel.
I know.
You are an absolute rebel.
It didn't look right with the 4, so I tried it anyway. So there's 5. Now I'm just going to put those down there because I want to show you a technique or a tip. When you first start this technique, it is very confusing. And I actually use a piece of blotting paper or paper at home and I feed my jump rings or a piece of fabric through. I've got part of my beading mat actually, and start off like that.
Yeah.
That sounds really silly, but you'll see why in a minute. And I would pin that to my board.
Want me to hold it
all
for
right?
you?
No, it's all right, because I'll pick it up in a second. Yeah.
All right.
So take your second row. I'm going to do these with big rings so you can see. It's easier than trying to do the little ones, all right? They're at the moment folded that way.
Yeah.
They're folded that way, all right? So that one needs to fold over the top. And where they cross over, I'm going to pick it up and put that in my hand a second. Be easy for you to see. Where they cross over, I'm going to put a ring.
Yeah, got it.
All right.
Where they cross over, you bring them together, but they have to be sat in the right way. Yeah, the weave needs to be the right way.
Yeah, otherwise they will not sit properly. So you put them down again. You think, well, where do my next one go? The next two cross over.
Yeah.
So you put it in between.
Yeah.
Sorry, my hand's in the way. I do apologise.
No, that's good. We've got it.
Okay. Back on your mat. It is difficult to see chainmail like this. It really is. But anyway, it's the best I can do, I think. So then you pop it back on your mat. And you think, right, they're now facing the same way.
Yeah.
The next two cross over, and where there's a little crossover in the centre, you place your next one.
See, I think this makes more sense.
Do you?
Yeah. Maybe it's just the way my brain works. I need to reference the next cord is up. Is that this one, bud? Oh my gosh. Okay. Now the next one coming up that I've got, and Debbie's just building up that next row as we do so. The next bumper pack is this one, and it is a combination of your reds, and these are your 9mm. You've got your purples, which are your 4mm. Then you've got another 5mm in black, and that's nice, isn't it? Then you've got 5mm in the pink. Then you've got, these are the big ones, 9mm in the silver finish, and you've got the 6mm in the silver finish. So again, a full range. That's 600, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like TV viewers, those of you who are buying on the phone lines, there's your price tag, straight in on that one. Ed said he's doing his best, his very, very best to make sure you all got them. You're getting all of those 600 for £9.95, less than £10 for all of that. And again, you know, we've just worked it out, half the stock's already gone, has it? Okay, half the stock's already allocated on that pack. The purples, the blacks, the pinks, the matte finish, and I know those are the sparkly finish, silver finish, reds, and the smaller in the silver as well. So, honestly, this makes so much more sense to me. I wonder if that's how my brain works.
How strange.
Maybe I'm more complicated.
I found this quite complicated when I first started doing it, I must admit. So there is the start of the weave. Now, you probably can't see here, but the weave is going flat that way.
Yeah.
And then the turquoise are going flat the other way.
Yeah.
And then the red they crisscross. Now, if I can just show this on the overhead, can I show this on the overhead projector? Yeah. When I said you go between, when they cross over, there's like two links, like the Olympic rings, and you get this little like teardrop in the middle.
Yes.
That's where you go through when you cross them over.
Yeah, it makes total sense. Okay. Yeah, absolute sense. Maybe in my brain.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. There are your colours. You've got your silver, your blue, and you've got your antique bronze.
And of course, that's just your colours that you've selected.
Yeah, I just thought they went well together.
Yeah.
I then was just going to make a bracelet, and I thought, well, how can I make a bead? And I tried to fold it back. I was trying to do something very clever, which didn't work. So this was a complete happy accident that when I took it all apart, I was left with that. And I thought, okay, that makes quite a nice link.
That's beautiful.
So that's where you get like a butterfly effect. It sort of brings the rings together, closes it either side, so then you end up with that.
Isn't that really funny? Because
you find that really easy.
That in my head just goes, yeah, that makes absolute sense.
That's funny.
Whereas the Byzantine makes my mind go, oh, I have to drop, and then I have to clink in, and then I have to.
I think it's because you have to keep pushing it down, flattening it out, and that just drove me mad.
Isn't that funny? Because that just absolutely makes sense to me. You've got one link, and then you've got all of the links, and then you bring them together. So, all you did is that's how you started it off.
Yeah.
And then once you'd finished,
just put a ring right the way through the bottom row, and that's it together. And forms like a bead almost.
And do you do exactly the same at the top then, as you're starting with the material?
Yes. Yeah.
I could do that.
And if you do it with the silver, then you just end up with a long bracelet.
Really
just keep going and keep going.
sexy looking piece of jewellery. I honestly think, guys, can we get that bracelet, this one? Because honestly, I mean, that could be in Hatton Garden for £400 or £500, couldn't it?
If it's in silver, it should be. If you do this in sterling silver, you must charge 3 figures plus.
Really?
Oh gosh, yes. To make it, and the time it takes. It's your time with Chain Maille that you've got to add in, because this does take time to do.
I love it.
I mean, that's not sterling silver, but I would still charge to 40, 50 quid for that.
I was just going to say it has to be a considered purchase.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the necklace I've got on is made in the same way. This is supposedly 4-in-1. Exactly
European
the same
4-in-1.
weave. Exactly the same weave, and this is about 10, 12 years old now. This was gold plated, but this took me 2 weeks on holiday, sitting on my sunbed.
Yeah.
I did. It took me away. And this took me a couple of weeks to make, but just half an hour a day sitting there. But it's exactly the same weave, but just done on a very long thread, basically.
And that is 4-in-1.
Still the same technique.
The results, though, isn't it gorgeous?
Lovely, isn't it?
I really like that. Oh man, I love this technique. I can't rave any more about it, otherwise you think that I'll be delirious by the end of this show. But I honestly say that this technique just works for me so much. And thank you so much for taking us step by step through.
Okay.
We haven't stopped, just so you know, we're not stopping there in terms of our, but I guess in some ways when we've seen some kind of advancement of different looks, and when we've gone from the Byzantine and then into the box and then into the 4-in-1.
Yeah.
I know I'm doing really well, aren't I?
Yeah.
We are going to continue along the way. Now, we've got one more bundle pack apparently. Which one's that one then, Ed? I'm just waiting to find out which one it is. Ed's doing some kind of skipping and dancing and
bless him. Doing very well.
Hear them all. He is doing his best.
Oh, it's got the ring opener.
The ring opener.
Yes.
This is what I was about. Thanks, bud. This is what I was about to. Oh, and it comes with clasps.
Oh.
Oh, this is Ed doing thinking.
Oh.
This is Ed doing thinking.
Oh.
Watch out. Now we need to talk about this little device here.
Love it.
It is
you
something.
don't wear it like a ring though. You don't
I
wear
quite
it
like it like a ring though.
Yeah. But you don't.
I think it's a really funky ring, but it's not actually designed to be a ring now, is it? So
No.
tell me what it's designed for. I shall take it off and
Right. Pop it on your index finger.
Uh-huh.
And if you are in the middle of doing a weave and you've got your jump ring and your pliers, you don't always want to put down your pliers to open another jump ring, so you just pop it in, open it. Now I use this all the time, even when I'm just doing normal beading.
Okay, do it with the silver, because the dark ones that we couldn't see against the...
Right, okay, let's close it up. So pop that into whichever one you want, and then you can pop it back in and close it roughly, and you can go along with your pliers later, but it just means that your weave won't fall to pieces.
And I have seen you use that ring not when you've been doing...
No, I use this all the time. Even for jump rings just at the back of the neck of a necklace, it saves you having to put your pliers down, let go of the cord and everything goes all over the place. It just means you've got an extra pair of hands, really.
It's just an amazing tool.
Really useful. Really useful.
Well, it's not the only thing that I'm going to give you, obviously. Put it back in.
Okay.
It is a brilliant tool, especially if you're getting this Chain Maille at the moment. Not an essential for Chain Maille, but I do think when I've seen you creating, and especially in your courses, you will often be, and I'll see how much easier life is when you've got a tool like this.
And the ladies love it as well.
Yeah, they are something. Now we've got your 300 jump rings. 300 jump rings, and that's in your big red. You've also got your silver and you've got your purples. Now let me be precise on the sizing. 4mm in the purple, you've got 9mm in the red, and you've also got 6mm in the silver. So you've got all of these. Oh! And you're also getting, and what presumes is a sterling silver clasps, all for £8.95.
Gosh.
So you're getting all of these, 300 jump rings, plus the jump ring opener, and you're also getting your boat ring clasps in sterling silver, and all together for £8.95. That's all of it for £8.95. If you want to join us, an amazing opportunity. £8.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you. An amazing deal. 300 jump rings plus the tool that makes life easy, and then your sterling silver jump rings. And that really could be at least 1 or 2 pieces of jewellery made, isn't it?
Yeah, but what a lovely present for someone who does chain mail. To give them something like that, to say, you know, this is, you can make your bracelets, you've got the clasps, you've got this new little tool.
Holiday.
Yeah.
You've just said you made yours on holiday. That could be a really nice holiday gift for somebody. You're going on your holes, and this is the little gift to, you know, to enjoy while you're away.
How lovely.
For £8.95. I like gifts like that. Affordable gifts.
Absolutely.
£8.95. Congratulations on that one. Again, it's just flying today. It's very, very busy. I've got another pack with
what's
the ring
this?
opener.
Yes. And
look. Aren't they lovely?
Oh, I love these. I've got some of these at home, and you know when you have something you really like and you don't want to use? You buy something new but you don't want to wear it because it's new.
Yeah, I've done that too many times.
Yes, I've got some of these at home and I think, oh, they're really nice. No, I shan't use it in that.
Now you are getting here a combination of your sterling silver lobster claw clasps, 10 of those. Let me just show you. So great to getting that detail. 10 of those. They are sterling silver. 10 of your lobster claw clasps. Ed has just gone, what do you mean 10? Yeah, and he went, are you sure it's 10, Vix? Well, it does say 10 pieces on the graphics, right? And he just gone, I've gone too low. He said, I thought it was 3. I thought it was 3, and that's why I've done it for £7.95. No, Ed, it's 10.
Oops.
He said he can't take the price back, but just so you know, he's priced that for 3 and you're getting 10. I can't actually say the words that he's just said in my ear, so I shan't. No. Oh, dearie, dearie, dear is what he said. In a colloquial way. £7.95. Now you're going to get the tool, you're going to get the 10 lobster claw clasps. Instead of 3, it's 10 for £7.95. And you're going to get some gorgeous little extra detail sterling silver jump rings as well. All of those for less than £8. All of that for less than £8. What a mistake at the maker. He's a little bit annoyed with himself, really, aren't you, Edward?
Well, yeah. Just throwing a load of cash away.
That's just
what you want from a sales manager.
Sales manager Ed giving you those extra special deals today. Not on purpose, but he's giving you those great deals. £7.95. Congratulations to you. Now then, the only one I have stock left of in the jump ring selection is your multicoloured one. So I will just backtrack for anybody who missed out. I'm going to say to you, I don't have a huge quantity left. How many have I got left, Ed? Okay, not many left. And with that in mind, I'm going to just highlight that this is actually probably the biggest range.
It is. I mean, you could do something with those. You could do a multicoloured, you know, box weave or something. If you wanted to do a multicolour, it'd be perfect. Perfect.
And how many of those would we achieve with this many?
How many is there, sorry?
Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 600 again.
3 bracelets.
At least.
At least 3 bracelets. If you want to do box weave, yes.
If you want to do the Valentine tie. Oh no, sorry. My mum always tells us. My mum always says that. I'll just do it with my teeth. And then I caught my daughter doing it yesterday.
Did you tell her off?
No, I didn't, and I said, now Mummy does that and Mummy shouldn't because teeth are very special.
Absolutely.
So, and now I've learnt my lesson that if I don't want my daughter to do it, then I can't do it myself. So, and then I've just done it live on air. So I haven't learnt my lesson there, then haven't I? You've got here a fantastic range of sizes and shapes. Now let me just give you the sizes on these. You've got 4mm, 5mm. You've got larger ones, I know that, 9mm as well. The 9mm are in the red and the blue. You're also getting 4mm in the blue, as well as the pink is the 5mm, and 2 of the 4mm, which are the purple, and the gold is 5mm as well. Now, in terms of people learning about what size fits with what's the best way? Is it the course that gives us all of that, or?
The course will tell you. Now, I will run through all sorts of bits of information of what's good with what weave, and you'll take home various leaflets and instruction sheets, etc., for various designs.
Yeah.
But the DVDs, obviously, they go through it as well. They have a sheet in there that you you can see what I would recommend, the size of rings for particular weaves.
Look at those colours. And if I just pop that bracelet in the midst of it, look what you could achieve with all of those colours. For $9.95. Look at all of those colours. For $9.95, you could achieve 3 of those bracelets. One of those bracelets is going to cost you less than £3.30 to make. Less than £3.30 to make, and the actual quality and the luxury of the piece, I think, has no correlation to how much it costs you in terms
and it's
of product.
unique. Nobody else will have one. It's completely unique. And if your friends say, "Well, can I have a bit of purple and a bit of red?" and they're saying, "I want a bespoke bracelet
piece of jewellery." Yeah. And that's I just keep on looking at that price tag and going, so what would I buy for £10 that would achieve the same type of look? And the answer is nothing.
No.
I do not believe that I could hand over £10 with anything in mind, with any product in mind, and I don't believe that you would get anything like what that is.
But you don't have to do chain mail, you just make links out of it, just do chains. Or if you do an after school club, get kids to make just chain bracelets, or just put these into your stash. And if you have a necklace that's amethyst and you want to put a matching ring on the end,
lovely,
just keep them to use the jump rings, you know?
Yeah, because quite a lot of our jewellery makers at the moment are using jump rings as decorative detail.
Yeah, or on cord. You know, if you have a macrame bracelet and you want to put a matching colour cord with a matching colour jump ring, then use it for that. You don't have to use it for chain mail.
Yeah. $9.95 is all you pay on this one. If you do want to join us, I'm down to the last of stock. This is, I think this will be the sellout as well. And with that in mind, it looks like most of the product, I'm not going to say all, but that's because, of course, lots of people put into their basket and then forget to check out. You can't afford to do that today. You know that. I've had lots of people missing out today, and that's not what the intention of the day is. You know that. In terms of quantities, we've put in as much as we can. We will try our best at the end of the show to release more stock into the web. Okay, so if you are watching on the web, or if you have access to the website, it might be worth your while. And Ed said, as our sales manager, will do his very best to release as much as we have in the vaults available on our website, so that if you have missed out and you've seen something that you want to try and achieve for yourself and make it up yourself, then you've got the product there available. Because you might see that bracelet and think, well, I actually want to do that one. I didn't get the stock. You can make it for yourself. All right.
We do teaching, it's ideal as well. So cost effective. If you want to teach chain mail yourself, you know, get these rings rather than sterling silver.
Yeah, because that actually does make it really affordable to teach, doesn't it?
It is. Yeah, it does.
You're clever.
No, not really.
Now then, just one more thing. What did we learn?
Byzantine is
6-ring repeated pattern,
and box weave is
4-ring repeated pattern.
And what was the last pattern we did?
4-in-1 European.
Well done.
Yeah. Come on, that's it. You know I will not remember anything for the rest of the day. Do you know that I'm actually talking for 12 hours non-stop today? 12 hours. Oh, it's hilarious. So I'm going on to our sister channel Outlet straight after this, and then I'm coming back to work on the Late Show. So at 9 o'clock tonight, come and laugh at me. 9 o'clock tonight, just find the words, go blah, 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 blah. So I'll probably sound exactly like I do now, probably. So thanks very much for your company today. It's really nice to know that you've joined us on this very special Sunday show. Of course, we've got the privilege of having one of the, I would say, the UK's finest jewellery makers as part of our channel, and we're very privileged to have your company, Debbie, today, as we always are.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I say what I see. I say what I see. And it's just really nice to be able to learn a technique that perhaps at first you don't think is achievable, but when you watch somebody like Debbie, who's a great tutor, the simple fact is that she makes it understandable, doesn't it? And then, of course, the DVDs that Debbie's released with us as part of Jewellery Maker, you can access via our phone lines, of course, free phone number, or you can join us on the web. Debbie has 2 of the Chain Maille DVDs out. So the first one is an hour of introducing you things like the Byzantine, and in addition to, it's not an advancement, it's just different techniques. So you don't have to buy both of them. You can actually buy each one of them separately at different times, or do both and get yourself 2 hours of amazing technique with Debbie. So those are available, as I say, on our website or on the phone lines. Right then, we've still got loads to fit in. I have to tell you that I am surrounded by extraordinary gemstones and extraordinary deals. I think it's going to be like some kind of tumbling roller coaster ride of gemstones for the next probably half an hour or so. Be prepared that when you see something that you like, just like with the jump rings, you see it and you want it. Now then, we are relaunching, and I will say, according to the price I've just been told, I would suggest relaunching and selling out of this next deal. It's best to hold them like that to see them all. I've got to do these justice because they are extraordinary. Now, you know how busy we are today. You know that there is a lot going on. We've still got more things to learn. We've still got lots and lots still to bring you. Of course, we've still got 2 kits as well. Oh my goodness me. Do I need to talk faster? Ha ha ha. The one thing I know I don't need to do is talk faster. Take a look at what we're bringing you here. We have got for you an amazing combination. These are huge, significant features. You've got their massive statement smoky quartz, and I mean, I've got to just hold this one piece up and show you the deluxe quality of the craftsmanship here. Look at this, just look at that checkerboard faceted design. Now I have to highlight the fact that each one of these gemstones is a 10 carat centerpiece, 10 carats in each single stone. It doesn't get much more impressive in terms of luxury strands when we guarantee 10 carats per stone and also guarantee true, crisp clarity. Now, I've already got people buying, and I haven't even introduced you to the other 2 strands, but in all honesty, I don't have time to do that until I drop into this price. That's £10 a strand, isn't it? These are feature gemstones for your jewelry. I mean, yesterday we were talking about creating and feature looks for the neckline on torque neckline pieces. If you got any of the 1.5 or the 1.25 gauge wire yesterday, and myself and Hannah were talking about this beautiful, just simple neckline piece where you've got a memory wire almost of a torque necklace and one pendant. I mean, absolutely glorious. I mean, the size of these, I mean, would you be able to set these into silver, do you reckon, Debs?
I think you probably could, actually. I'd probably make an impression into silver. You have to ask Natalia, really, but you'll probably make an impression into the silver and then fire the silver and have to put that back in, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, isn't that just special?
I mean, that's...
Look at that. You know, I would... do you know what I'd do with that? I would just get some really fine silver wire and just do a cone on the top of it.
Oh, just like as
a bead cap,
yes.
But a nice elongated bead cap, really long, and have that on a chain.
Colours are just illuminating through, and that's because of the quality of the stone, you know, the clarity and the diaphanity of this gemstone. And you know, when you start to talk about quartz, you don't always talk about clarity. You know, lots of people go, oh, it's a clear gemstone. Beautiful. It's only a clear gemstone when you've got quality. Yeah. It's a gemstone that actually is quite internally textured, but we just can, you know, source the right quality to get you the right clarity. And that's what a lot of people forget, is that not everywhere can produce this quality of gemstone. And then, oh my goodness, look at that one. That's like a little piece of that's like museum quality, isn't it, in terms of it?
Isn't that beautiful?
That really is fantastic. Look at the way that's been cut. Look at the edge of that gemstone. And the nice thing is that this gemstone really allows I've only got 10 left. I've got single quantity figures left actually now. I haven't even showed you the rose quartz. It's pink amethyst. It's 50 carats of pink amethyst. Oh, wow. Well, actually, you know what? I beg your pardon, because I know my gemstones well enough to know there is absolutely no haze to this stone. Why would I call it rose quartz? It has to be amethyst because of the clarity to it. Rose quartz, the one feature of rose quartz that you have to see is that it's got a haze. In fact, look, silly me, I just made a really foolish mistake there. That's rose quartz. Look at how hazy it is. That's the whole point of rose quartz. Look at the clarity of that pink amethyst. I mean, that is, of course, the same gem type. They're all sitting within the quartz family, but totally different gem luxuries of texture. And you've got that clarity sitting within that stone. Congratulations on that one. That's a beauty. That is a beauty. And I did predict it. It is a sellout. And congratulations to you. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right then, well, this is another one to get you rocking, and I did say to you this was going to be some kind of roller coaster ride of offers coming your way, and I don't think there's any stopping us now. I feel like we're on the big one. Is that what it's called up in Blackpool? The big one, is it called? I think something like that. The Max or something like that. Let's take you to the Max. That could be a song, Tom. That could be a song. You could write that song together. Take it to the max. Take it to the max. Look, we could be the next Black Eyed Peas. Maybe call ourselves Mushy Peas. Yeah?
I don't know if it will work.
No? You're not convinced, are you? The Mushy Peas. Take it to the max. Amelia's up for it. Amelia is up. We've got one fan already, Tom. We've already got a groupie. Woo! Watch. Oh no, I've just got to do this. Wait for this. Hang on. Don't go anywhere. Watch this.
Your biggest fan!
My biggest fan! I couldn't control myself. I just had to do that. Who am I, Jiminy Cricket? That was just total self-indulgent because I thought that was funny. It's probably really, that's the kind of thing. My husband often goes, you do know that it's not funny, don't you? And I think it's absolutely hilarious. Sorry. This is the point where my husband goes, oh my gosh. And rings the solicitor and goes, that's it, I've had enough. These jokes are just not funny. We have got for you. We have got an amazing tiger's eye. The drops on these are extraordinary. You've got here 18 by 13 golden tiger's eye. Your top drilled flat drops. I want to profile these so that you can see that they're not slimline. These have got a really nice bulbous feel to them. There's a real quality luxury feel about these. You've got 230 carats of your golden tiger's eye top drilled to create this lovely, almost a potential tribal like feel to your jewelry making, or of course pendant style designs. Sumptuous style, because the nice thing is it's the right size to be either a feature solitaire pendant, a perfect pair of drop earrings, or a bold statement look. These are exceptional for $6.95. Oh, but you didn't know that was, I didn't know that was going to happen, obviously, because I don't like to look like a big guppy fish but on television, but seriously.
That's ridiculous. I mean, two Sundays ago, a lady had some tiger's eye, and she said she'd never seen the quality like we've got here. It was almost holographic.
That's it!
Do you know what I mean?
That's exactly what it is.
It is the most beautiful, beautiful stone.
It's exactly what it is. It is holographic, and that's the only way to, and it's quite enchanting. It is. Because especially if it's worn on the neckline or on the ear, the movement, of course, is happening all the time, and the more movement you get, I mean, I can't say, this one's just catching my eye all the time at the moment.
It's beautiful,
and I mean,
isn't it?
It is a perfect example of what I mean by every time you move, it moves with you. It is almost like your colour shadow against the neckline, because when you move, it moves. And amazing, £6.95 is all you pay. An amazing deal. I can't believe we've done that, and I've still got so many more deals to come, including tourmaline. Tourmaline as it's sometimes referred to in the jewelry industry, and on top of that, one of the most magnificent strands of faceted labradorite. Now these are going to be coming your way in around about half an hour's time. Not long to go, but we've got loads of bumper packs to be able to fit in before that. Don't move a muscle, because straight after the break I've got a big serious deal at a very small price tag. Need to keep watching.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Laura Binding for a fun-packed day discovering the addictive appeal of wirework with a twist. This specialised workshop is ideal for anyone who is interested in creating gemstone trees and using the Tree of Life technique. Laura will introduce the fundamentals of this art form and guide you through each step on how to craft such interesting pieces. The full course includes a range of different wires, a double strand of chips, a tea light holder, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Come and learn alongside our expert Liz Welsh about how to use your jewel enamel starter kit. This DVD will introduce you to the fundamentals of using jewel enamel, including melting, using Carantha molds, heat polishing, bezel setting, and adding gleam and a stellar flash to enhance your designs. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Now I'm with Lynn, and Lynn is part of our Sunday experience today. Having a good day?
Lovely, brilliant.
Well, we've just been debating and just been discussing in the break. Actually, I haven't even got a mic, sorry about that, Lynn. We are, of course, in a Chain Maille special. And because we're in Chain Maille special, Debbie went in before the show began and basically gave everybody in our Sunday experience some Chain Maille. So some of our jump rings. And you have followed Debbie's tutorial, and you have created...
Literally just done the Byzantine weave.
Well done.
Watching Debbie on the TV with a little bit of help from my friends in the Sunday experience, I have to say.
But can I just say, this is just how achievable it is, and that's the whole point of today. I'm so pleased, because that was the point of today, is to make it show you how achievable, by step instruction, how simple this kind of result is when you've got the know-how. And now that, of course, is the I've forgotten it. The 6-ring repeater pattern.
Repetitive weave, yeah.
That's it. And now you've created that for yourself.
Yeah.
Are you pleased?
Yeah, really pleased.
And is it something that you would have challenged yourself with, do you think?
I've been wanting to try it, but of course you get a bunch of jump rings and kind of get confused with the pattern and stuff, whereas following Debbie then, just step by step, I did end up with one longer than the other, which is when I had to have a little bit of help inside to even them out again, because I did the mistake, exactly what you said about the box pattern and the
but then it goes to show how easy the box pattern is as well, you know, once you then know your mistake. And you did say that most people who come on the course do make that as at one point.
But then they realise what else they can do.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, no, really good.
And then you've not just achieved that today, which is that's already an amazing achievement to know that you've learnt a whole new technique today, but actually you've then taken a bundle that we've given you and made the most fantastic, colourful jewellery.
Thank you.
It's fab. I mean, when you saw this combination, is it something that you would normally go for?
Probably not, because I like bigger, chunkier beads, in all honesty. So it was nice to challenge myself with some smaller seed beads.
And you know, that's the nice thing about coming on the experience. And anybody who fancies joining us, you are welcome to speak to our call centre, and we'll organise a week for you to come in. Every Sunday we have as many as we can fit into our workshop joining us. And I think the Sunday experience is about challenging you. It's not about making life comfortable. In some ways, it's about going, look, if you're used to doing this, why not try something else? Because you've got a lovely community of other other jewellery makers who can inspire you. And then of course we've got Sheila, who is our amazing master craftsman, who can really give you that individuality of how to achieve something different from your jewellery making.
Well, it's very easy to just stick to what you know.
Of course it is.
Personally, you're always drawn to similar colours. Now for me it's quite often blues and aquas and the aquamarines and so to get the pinks in this and the fluorite in this was just brilliant.
Yeah, and I love this colour pink actually, because can I get you to hold that? Because I just want to show everybody what actually you got as part of your bundle, because we gave you, can I just hold these here, the colours of these pinks are so funky.
Yeah.
They really are such a real fun look to get your jewelry. I really like those, and a bit like you, I'm probably more inclined towards your aquas, your turquoises. That's probably my main aesthetic. But truthfully, those colours make me go, that's fab.
Yeah.
That is a really lovely, glistening, they're shimmering, they're sparkly. There's a little bit of an edge of a vibrancy that makes it a bit more funky.
Yeah.
But then, because of that lovely strand of your multi-gems, you've got a little bit more of a neutral palette if you want to go a bit more delicate as well. So there feels like there's a really nice mix with this combination. It's called your Pinks and Pastel Bundle. You get 160 carats of your multi-gem quartz faceted rounds. Those are your 8 mils. Then you've also got your smaller in your rice, your seed beads, and then you've also got your druzy. Now wherever you put, look it, here it is, right here. Can you get it, Tom? That's gorgeous. That is a nice centerpiece, isn't it? Druzy as well within this. Now, have you ever worked with druzy before?
No.
Isn't it amazing?
Beautiful.
It's a really interesting stone as well, because most people go, I've never tried it because I don't know what to do with it. But actually when you see it as a centerpiece or perhaps on the hand, it glistens like no other gemstone.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
Because it's you're not sure whether it's going to be dull or but actually it's so shiny and so beautiful. Yeah, it was really good to use it as a centerpiece.
And it reminds you that it is a genuine gemstone, because I like that crystal formation. I like that almost that landscape of rise and fall, because sometimes when we see stones that have already been cut and carved for us, you forget where they've been sourced from. You forget it's Mother Nature in some ways.
I was going to say, it's more like finding the stone on the beach that's the sanded glass and stuff. It's that natural and beautiful.
Oh, that's I'm glad that you said that, because that's exactly what I think. Sometimes we just look at this and go, yeah, it's great. Now we finally gave you these gorgeous aluminium beads, and you've worked your magic with those in loads of different ways, creating some really unique pieces, just working with the ribbon and adding in a bit more funky colour. You can get this whole bundle for yourself for $17.95, and you can see that Lynn achieved loads of jewellery from this, and one presumes you've still got plenty more to keep working with.
Yeah.
And in terms of your jewellery making, where did you begin? Have you just started, or have you been? Because I can see that your jewellery, you're obviously an already established jewellery maker.
Yeah, I've been making jewellery for about a year. I did a half-day course and I just got the bug. And now most of my house is full of beads, especially for a jewellery maker. It's taken over my life a little bit. I make a lot of bridal jewellery as well.
Do you?
So yeah.
So this is a busy time for you at the moment, because there's quite a lot of that going on. Got quite a lot of people who keep on texting going, any more pearls? Any more clear quartz? Because I'm really, really needing it because of my bridal jewellery. And I think actually one of the pieces that I've got that would match with this bundle, but also perhaps go with the bridal theme, are these gorgeous heart-shaped rose quartz. Rather elegant and very simple type of style with the heart shape. And I always think that sometimes simple is probably just as effective as detailed. You know, with the bridal jewellery, you've got the chance to be able to perhaps go very elaborate and incredibly decorative, but if you've got a bride like me, make it much more simple, and that'll work for me much easier, you know. And then even on my wedding day, I couldn't go elaborate, I couldn't go in your face. It just didn't work for me, isn't that? Maybe it's just your comfort zone. And again, maybe I should push myself sometimes. A bit like you've been pushed to try something different today. And so are you going to challenge yourself some more and work with some different sizes now?
Yes, definitely.
Good.
Definitely. And I'm going to keep going with the chain mail, give that more of a go.
I think so. You've got your rose quartz puffy hearts as an add-on to this bundle. It would work very nicely with those funky pinks, as you can see there. that would look great. Maybe a nice pair of earrings, perhaps creating a feature look for the wrist with that heart shape, just adding that extra detail, that little extra bonus to your jewellery making. Of course, these are going to go a long way for anybody who's making jewellery to sell in like things like, you know, your craft fairs and things. Make a nice simple heart-shaped rose quartz ring. You sell it for £3, £4, £5. It's probably only cost you maybe 50 pence to make, because this price tag on this strand is ridiculously low. It's rose quartz and it's £7.45. £7.45. And if you remember that this has been hand carved as well, that's another part of it that, again, you know, when you see the druzy, it's that reminder of, you know, we have to go through a procedure, and sometimes we see the beauty but we forget to actually take it back to where it first began, and actually that's time and that's attention to detail and things like that. And I guess when you get it home, I guess you see that even more and you feel it as well.
Absolutely, because some of the finish on some of the beads is lost, as you always say on the cameras, but when you get it home you just go, oh wow, it is as beautiful as I thought it was going to be.
And that's really interesting. I'm so pleased that people back me up, and I often get when people say it doesn't look as good as the camera, I go, no, and that's the hardest part about it. Sometimes with my job people go, oh, she's just going on and how good it is, but she would say that, and actually I'm trying to say the cameras are not doing it any justice. Get it home and see for yourself, and I never want it to be anything other than like that. The truth of the matter is you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. If it's not right, you send it back. You know, it's as simple as that.
I have to say I've never managed to send any back yet.
That is brilliant. That's a bit of a relief, to be honest. Bit like that, yeah, send it all back, Vix. I don't know why I'm here. That's brilliant. Thank you so much for your time, Lynn. I've really enjoyed your company today, and I'm glad that you've had a great day. And I'm looking forward to perhaps to see how you advance on your chain mail, because you've obviously got the talent for it, definitely. We have plenty more to put in. If you got that rose quartz, congratulations. You can leave that there if you want. We have got for you some more amazing. We've got the tourmaline. Now, you might not have seen that before, but tourmaline is something of a phenomena in the gem world. It's coming up after this next part. Shall we walk? Shall we just walk? Come on, let's just go for it. Thank you, Lynn. I really appreciate it. See, I can do that now I've got heels on.
Better now.
Because otherwise I'd have been down here going, hiya. We have for you another big deal. It's time for your peppermints. Oh, now just look at these. These are exquisite. Where have these been? Has this all been done today? Oh my giddy aunt. This is amazing. Now, I am going to say to you that this is a limited edition bundle. I wish I had more. Can I just give you a close-up of these? These are truly extraordinary. The quality of these gemstones is exceptional. You have got here peppermint breeze, and you can see that they've carved on both sides, but with different carvings on each side as well, which is rather nice. Totally unique carvings for each single gemstone. Double-sided, which means that, of course, if you're wearing them as earrings and they move around, you're always going to get that luxury of the quality of craftsmanship. 14mm carved floral stones. They are amazing. I love those. Wow. And then you've got, oh, it's a good job Linda's on holiday, because I tell you what, she'd be having some kind of field day on these. Yeah, is your bicones. Linda, one of our in-house designers, has got a little bit of a penchant for bicone gemstones, and we haven't had them in the vault for ages. And the last time we were up in the production room, she was having some kind of moment going, I just need some more bicones, and we didn't have any in stock. So she's going to be gutted now she's away on holiday and she doesn't even get these. Uh-oh. Hematite hearts as well. That's fabulous. That is a fabulous luxury bundle. Yours for the taking. How much are we talking about here? How low? For 3? For all 3 strands, can I just say, just for that 1 strand of the carved flowers, I'd be happy at that price tag. Let me introduce, is it Kat? Is that right? It is. I knew it was Kat. I just wanted to check I got it right. Kat. You are an incredible craftswoman.
Thank you. I don't think so, but yeah, thank you for saying so.
No, I'm promising. This is absolutely impeccable jewellery. Now, is this something that you would have picked for yourself?
I love it. I really love it. Yeah, I've got tons left as well, so I can go back and make lots more.
Oh, and
I thought I'd better start on a bit of chain maille. So this is how far I've got. So yes.
You actually make it on the day, did you? But this is what?
I went home.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, that's fine. So you've actually, let me just move this so we can get your chain maille. You've been on the course.
I've been on the course.
Tell me about it. Right, Debbie, leave the room.
No, it was fantastic. We had a really great time, and I took home with me basically similar to what I'm wearing. I think it was clear quartz. If I remember right. Took a necklace, bracelet, earrings. I think I made another pair of earrings, and then I got home and I had to make something else. So.
Oh my goodness! So you made 3 pieces of jewellery on the course itself.
Probably 4 actually. Yeah.
So there you go. That is, and you did say that, and lots of people go, really, in one day? And so that just goes to show. Just to remind you, I don't know whether anybody did catch it earlier on, but we do have a course running this Tuesday. So if you do have the day free and you fancy joining, would you recommend it?
Yeah, I would actually go again because I enjoyed it so much. I'd come back again.
Oh, bless you. Oh, that's good.
Good
that's
fun,
brilliant, and you learnt lots. And I guess, and obviously you've done the box weave.
Box.
That's gorgeous. Oh, you've done brilliantly well, though.
Yeah.
So you obviously like Viking knit as well.
I've only had like a little go, and actually, funny enough, I didn't know Jan was coming on the Sunday Experience today. She's another one of the ladies, and she was the one that taught me how to do it. So I've only done a little bit, and I did bring this on with me, and then of course she turned up today, which was a bit of a surprise for me. So
how
it's
lovely!
Quite nice. But,
that's fabulous, and that's what the Sunday Experience is about. It's about coming together and meeting people and pooling your ideas, and getting inspiration of not just in terms of getting together with ideas, but like different products that you might not always use.
That's
a bit
right.
like with Lynn there, she said, well, I've never have bought this for myself, but now I've started to work with it, that's actually pushed me out of my boundaries.
Absolutely. You could give us all the same, and we'd all come up with totally different things.
That's what I love about jewellery making. That's one of my favourite things, is that every piece is a masterpiece.
Yes.
And you could use exactly the same product, but actually in the same fact, every strand is different, because of course they're unique gemstones, but then also your creativity is totally different to somebody else's, to the next person, and that's always going to make something special.
Yeah, and I wouldn't say I was particularly creative. I'm quite plain in my ideas, but yeah,
Are you joking? You can't say that. I can't let you say that, Kat. You cannot say I am plain in my ideas when you're achieving this.
That's simple to do. It's a bit like a variation on Laura Bindon's messy bracelet, as she calls it, but it's just like you're just weaving in figures of 8, really.
I love that. That's my kind of cuff bracelet as well. That is definitely my kind of cuff bracelet. I love that. Well, you've done a fantastic job, and thank you so much. Had a good day?
Fantastic.
Another good day.
And cake.
Yeah. Can I say piles
Jewellery
of cake?
And cake. What more can you ask for?
Have you had a cup of tea?
And a cup of coffee, actually.
A cup of coffee. That's fine. Pick me up on a Sunday. That's what I like to hear. Bless you, and thanks so much for taking the time to come. We really do appreciate it, Kat. We have still lots and lots to fit in still on the show. I need to really pick up the pace, because I think you might have noticed that I've still got, quite simply, a bedazzling arrangement of gemstones to fit in, including your tourmaline. This is coming your way in 1 offer's time. Tourmaline. If you've got the chance, do a little bit of research, and I think you find that this is going to be one of the most exciting offers of the day. Ooh. But before that, dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Yes, it deserves that kind of accolade of musical tribute, because I tell you what, this is the bee's knee. And I know the bees don't have knees, but seriously, this is... Oh, they do have knees, do they? Good. I'm glad that we've also had a biology lesson. It has been approved and guaranteed. Bees have knees. This is truly exceptional quality. And Debbie, I mean, I don't even know where I find the words that can quite. It can't. I don't know whether I'm adequate enough to find the right words for this.
Well, we had a conversation before the start of the show, didn't we? And we said that the labradorite over the last 12 months has just gone through the roof. I remember when I first joined having a strand of labradorite with Lucy and just saying, look at the schiller, and it's very difficult to pick up on some of the beads, some of the schiller, unless you actually took it outside.
Yeah.
You have no problem in here with the cameras now. The labradorite we are having on air is out of this world. Look at that.
I mean, I honestly have to say,
beautiful?
you know, and we did talk about exactly that. And then, you know, one of the things we have to remind ourselves of is that when you're sourcing from Mother Nature, there are certain times where you find the perfect pocket.
Absolutely.
And a pocket of gemstones is like, it's like finding a treasure chest.
Absolutely.
You know, it's like, you know, like who was it? Hansel and Gretel, right? And you think of Hansel and Gretel, and they were picking up the crumbs, and they were following their path. Right? Now, a bit like gem hunting, that there is this gem hunting pathway of finding a seam, and a seam is literally a run of gemstones, and that's the crumbs along Hansel and Gretel's way. And then all of a sudden, Hansel and Gretel find the sweet house, and they have the abundance of the finest sweets in the world. That's really what it's like when you're a gem hunter, because when you follow the seam, you're following the crumbs, and then all of a sudden you find that pocket of gemstones that really reward you with the ultimate in example. And that's really what we found. You know, the reason that we've got such great labradorite at the moment is because we found the Hansel and Gretel house of labradorite at the moment, that pocket, and that one location. It is supplying us with the best of what you can expect from labradorite. Now, I've got to highlight one thing though, right? Just like Hansel and Gretel, right? When the house is there, you can eat the house and the house won't be there again. I have to highlight the fact that this quality can't always be around, because once that pocket has been reaped, it then is a dead pocket, and the seam then has to be refound. So once the vein has got to that main pocket, the seam doesn't normally continue on. Some gemstones like tanzanite, but that's because it's a phenomena. But most gemstones, they lead you to a pocket. The pocket is found, it's the best of the source, and it stops, and you won't get again. And you would then have to go and gem hunt again, maybe go lower. Standardly it's lower rather than higher. You go lower, and then you have to find another seam that then leads you to another pocket. That could take years, and I mean literally 3, 4, 5, 6 years before you then get to the ultimate pocket again. So at the moment we found a really good seam that's taken us to a pocket of labradorite. After this is gone, once all of that pocket's been reaped off, well, it could be years before we find another quality like this again. That's the way it is within the jewellery industry. That's the way it is in the gem world in particular. I have got 135 carats of labradorite, graduated, faceted, puffy coins for one price tag of $15. So you're talking just over £1 a piece. Truthfully, you use one of these in your gemstone jewellery, you are creating the luxury of probably a piece of jewellery that should be commanding 20, 30, 40 pounds easily. That's what I'm looking at for what is effectively just going to be over £1 of quality gemstone per piece. And this is the luxury of labradorite, isn't it? This really is.
It really is. And it's the one gemstone I think works with every single colour. You can even put it with chocolate brown. You could put it with the bundle that we had a minute ago with the green aventurine. Looks stunning with black. Rose quartz, with hematite. You name it. It can go with bright fresh colours right through to winter colours and autumn colours. I just think it's the most versatile stone. I just think it's the most versatile stone. It'll go with any shade at all. And
it has got that real enchantment about it, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, we talked about the tiger's eye being holographic, and I think it is, in all honesty, if you were going to parallel that kind of visual aesthetic.
Absolutely. The first gemstone I ever bought when I worked here was labradorite. Every time I wear it, people talk to my neck. They talk to me, and then suddenly they look down and think, well, because I've got obviously my usual tassel and a pendant, and is that really shining? And every time I wear it,
Really
it's like,
shiny.
hello.
Is your chest very shiny?
Yes, actually. But they always ask what the gemstone is, always. Got the giggles now.
That's it.
It's a very, very serious gemstone, would you mind?
But what a lovely chest you've got. 1745. We're talking about there a fantastic luxury quality strand of your labradorite. It really is a very special stone. And you know, you've just said you could just have one.
Yes.
And that's up to 15 gemstones I've just counted there.
Beautiful.
And really, for £1.20 or whatever it's going to cost you for each one of those.
Just put one and then put the chain maille bracelet. Like, oh, nice.
As soon as you said it, you went, just put one. I was like, there, I'm with you.
Yes.
I'll have it.
Yeah.
Lovely. That's it. Oh, that's another one commissioned. You're going to be forever making me chain maille jewellery. You do know that, don't you? Right, let's do a quick offer before we get to the break. What should we do? Oh, let's do. Oh yeah. Oh, is this some of our new chain?
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that.
No, you haven't. You're right, and it's 925.
Can I look? I'll have a look.
You can't. Yes, of course you can. Just look. Oh, that is so pretty. And it comes with a little gorgeous 925 sterling silver charm as well. Just let me do this. Watch. Look at the charm. 925 sterling silver charm. Very, very special offer coming your way. Oh, we're about to do something a little bit naughty when it comes to sterling silver. Now, Ed, as you may have noticed earlier on today, he didn't realise that he did 10 lobster claw clasps for a very low price because he thought he was only doing 3. Now, Ed is now in the mindset that he said, well, look, I've kind of set the boundary on price, therefore I need to stick with it. Take a look. You have got these beautiful spacer beads. These are big as well. These are your 20 spacer beads. The size of these ones, guys, am I right in saying these are the 6 mil or are they the 5 mil? 6 mil, I thought so. 6 mil, and the size of the hole is fabulous for anybody who wants to work with cord, like for your macrame, etc. It's perfect gauge for macrame cord creators, and you know, certainly satin cords and things. A perfect addition. Now these are sterling silver spacer beads. They're probably one of our most popular findings at the moment from our silver range. But I have to say that's because you haven't yet seen what we can do on the chain. A brand new chain. Now the length of this chain is your Figaro chain as well for anybody who's into your jewelry designs that have that real classic timeless feel. Figaro chains are some of the most popular chains to work with to get a classic edge to your jewelry making. And you've got here a 9-inch chain. You've got a 9-inch chain. Hang on a minute. I only have Are you about to do a price for this one as well? Sorry, I didn't really read it. It was tucked right in the box. So you're not just getting your Figaro. Can I just tell you, the price I've been told, I thought you were getting one chain and the beads. The price you were about to, I'm officially, in my mind, I'm giving you a chain for free right now because I was happy with the price. For what? I was happy with that price. I just want to tell you, you are getting 2 chains and all of your silver spacer beads for $19.95. These are your sterling silver. Now you are going to have to be quick on this one. I've got a lot of buyers. So this is your cable chain. This is your cable chain, and cable chain, very similar to the box weave actually, if you had a really close look. It has a very strong look. This is your cable chain, and then we have your Figaro. Now these are your sterling silver, and they come with, you see there those little star tags? 925 stamped on that star. I don't know whether you'll be able to see that, but stamped on the star it says 925. There you go, now you can see it, can't you? 925. That is your guarantee that you are getting 92.5% pure silver. That says 2 chains plus all of your spacer beads for less than £20. Now then, Debbie, I've obviously got to come to you, who is now obviously in rather jealous state that you didn't know that these were coming on today, which is all right. Jealousy's good sometimes. I don't know when. I'm not sure when, but perhaps it is. Tell me really, where do you begin to think of getting chain at this price tag elsewhere?
Well, you wouldn't, would you? You definitely wouldn't. I mean, I would probably use that little delicate one for bridesmaids or something, and just put a little charm on it. Yeah, I just think that they are perfect little chains.
Sterling silver. We have to highlight the fact that, and they are long. You've got a 9-inch. You've got 9-inch in both. If you want to verify that in centimeters, it's 21 centimeters on 9-inch long chains. Standardly, any kind of bracelet, probably for an average wrist, 7.5 to 8 centimeters. Yes, inches. I said it and I was like, what am I talking about? You could see here that actually you're going to get an extra 2 inches, which means you could have an inch drop per earring.
You
sterling silver,
absolutely.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
So you'd make yourself a lovely chain bracelet. So this is sterling silver because you want your silver to go far on this. You want to get your money's worth. Absolutely. So therefore you make a 7-inch bracelet. You have then 2 inches left, 1 inch per earring for a silver drop a pair of earrings. Add 1 gem, or even just add in a nice simple silver detail basically at the end, and you've got yourself a silver set. And that's of course 2 lots of silver sets because you've got 2 chains, and that means for less than £20 you've achieved 2 silver sets. Now I am in very limited stock, but that's because that's the value that we hold in our silver at the moment. It's kind of unrivaled at the moment, our pricing on silver. $19.95, an extraordinary offer. That is a feature, 2 lots of your sterling silver, and you've also got your sterling silver spacer beads. I have got for you, coming your way straight up after our break, this gemstone. Now this gemstone has unprecedented regard within the royalty of the world. In fact, this gemstone is a very, very special feature for your gem collection. Tourmaline, one of the most golden, sumptuous, autumnly rich, bronzed and dynamic gemstones from the tourmaline family. For anybody who hasn't yet got a gemstone like this, you have got a very special offer coming your way just before just after our midday break. This is a stone that if you start to talk to most of our jewelry lovers out there, and in particular our gem collectors out there, it is a feature piece for your collection. I love that it's the rough shape. I love that it's like unique Mother Nature's quality, because it really does bring home just how prized a stone it is, and that we're sourcing from Mother Nature, and that unique strand is going to be yours straight up after the break. Still to come this last hour, we've got 2 kits. We're going to try and fit both kits in. We're going to do our best. We'll see what we can do. Can't guarantee it, but we'll do our best. We have got also more of our gorgeous Sunday Experience viewers sharing their amazing technique with us. And if that wasn't enough, we might even try and fit in a few more bumper pack deals for you. So keep watching, don't go anywhere.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques for creating flowers and leaves, from simple daisy canes to elaborate floral pieces. If you're looking to create unique handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, and all for just $67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
This This is a gemstone that has the most exceptional qualities of luxury. Thank you so much for joining me here on Jewellery Maker, and I have got so much to fit in on this last hour of our Sunday show that quite simply you blink and you're going to miss out on a big deal. And this is probably, in terms of gemstone status, a big deal. Now this is a collector's choice strand for your Petro tourmaline. Now tourmaline is a gemstone. Of course we have had the privilege of being able to bring it to you irregularly, but at times in some fantastic statement strands, and you're already fallen in love with it if you've got it in your collection. This is another level, another degree of extraordinary status. The simple facts is that when we start to talk about Petro tourmaline, we are distinguishing the luxury of tourmaline to another level. Just like as we would instantly acknowledge that you're talking about Paribas tourmaline or you're talking about rubellite, we really are talking about another level of regard to your tourmaline collection. Please do not see this as an everyday gemstone that we have in our collections, because this is something of a standout offer. You have here the strongest dichroic gemstone on the planet. We are talking here the strongest of dichroic. Now what is dichroism? What is it? It means that from different angles you will experience different colours all the time. Now by having the strongest refraction of light, this gemstone cannot stop giving us tonal textures. If I start to move it, you'll see for yourself each colour illuminating dynamic reflections of shades of colour, from your golds to your beautiful Madeira tones, all the way through to your lightest of greens. This is such a special strand for you to work with. It is Petro tourmaline. It is a collector's choice strand, which means we have distinguished it as a very special extra addition to our vault collection. And of course what we have to remind ourselves of is that in our vaults we have a huge selection of gemstones, and so when we distinguish it as a collector's choice, it's because it's something unique, something extra special for your gem collection. This gemstone in medieval times was sent to believe that it could heal. It could have extraordinary capacities to physically and mental disorders to heal. And I think, you know, when you start to look at a gemstone in terms of its historical reverence, it's not just about its beauty as a talisman, but for many people it's capabilities of almost out of this world capabilities of power. But you know what I think it is about this gemstone? It's its power of beauty that captures the attention. It's the richness, it's that dynamic of autumnal shades. This is a gemstone that really will be a centerpiece to your gem collection. Just to highlight the fact, and I just have this lady here, let me just introduce you. This lady here was the Empress Dowager of China. Now this Empress Dowager of China adored tourmaline so much that she bought millions of pounds worth of tourmaline in her lifetime, and outside of her lifetime she then had carved tourmaline as her pillow on her resting bed.
Oh, wow.
That's how much she adored tourmaline. That gemstone captures your heart. This is your chance to get this extraordinary feature. And when you see the price tag, you'll not believe it. Seeing is believing. What do you want me to say? Ed, my producer, What do you want me to say to that price tag? It's a collector's choice strand for £6.95. It's a collector's choice tourmaline. I mean, if you went to one of my fellow colleagues, if you went to my fellow presenters who sit and we train and we've got our accreditations, you went to Hannah Oxbury or Matt Bennett or to Steve who travels the globe to find these gemstones, and literally we go direct to the mine so we can source feature offers like this. But if you went to any one of them and said, I've got tourmaline for £6.95, they'd laugh at me. They'd laugh in my face and say it's not possible, you can't do that. But by doing it, we are just showing you our capabilities. We are here at Jewellery Maker to offer you deals like you probably won't expect. You don't even, in fact I want to kind of knock next door at one of my presenters who's working on one of my sister channels and just say to them, what do you think of tourmaline being £6.95? They'd laugh. They would laugh at me because they wouldn't believe we could do it. This is a gemstone that, quite simply, as we've established, in terms of regard, it is his seat centerpiece. £6.95. It is all you pay. An awesome feature deal. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. It's a free phone number. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. An extraordinary feature for your gem collection. Anybody who wants to get something different, you're watching the right channel. You are definitely watching the right channel right now. £6.95. Congratulations, stay on that free phone number and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Okay, second kit. Now we are going to show you probably one of the most exquisite combinations of design opportunity. I'm going to do this. I just have to do this kind of just because it feels so good. It feels so good. You have got here an exquisite collaboration. Aquamarine, double strand. Yes, double strand of aquamarine. You've then got a double strand of your white agate. You've then got your faceted, and I have to say exquisitely faceted at that, rose quartz in 8mm. And finally, look at these. Aren't they just fabulous? I mean, these are what I want for my bridal jewellery, I guess. These are sensationally elegant. Coated quartz, graduated, faceted rounds, 16cm strand, and as you can see, the light movement is truly exquisite. The light, it just seems to, it's like an ethereal quality, hasn't it? This really beautiful. And working with this, Debbie, the coating really just adds an extra level of texture.
Really sparkles. It's almost like using silver beads in your work because you get that sparkle. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And it's going to go a long way.
Oh, it's a very long way. In fact, I have got a couple of bags left of the chips and a couple of the other beads. I've got so much left over, and I could have kept going, but I stopped.
Gosh. This is, and you can see the jewellery that Debbie has made. You can see here a phenomenal combination of beauty and elegance. I mean, I have to say, I love this necklace. This is such a great look. Now, Debbie has shown me, and this is very much the look that we're gonna focus on in. We're going to do on the 26th of June, and I know that feels like a long way away, and it's not really, it's only a couple of weeks. 26th of June, we're going to do a summer holiday show with the gorgeous Sheila, and effectively what we're going to do is multi-purpose jewellery. So rather than just making one necklace that is a necklace, we're actually going to make multiple purpose jewellery. So it's going to be a holiday themed show, and this piece here, this neckline piece, this other one, guys, this one is pretty much along that same theme of make one piece. It off? And it is just
literally pull that off. That's just knotted on the front. That's it. And that can be you can put a little clasp on that or a hook for a bracelet.
I'm going to see it just changes the look altogether. And so now you've got your strand that then can just be wrapped on, pop it through to create a tassel. Isn't that fabulous? Isn't that just fabulous? What a great idea, Debbie. Lovely idea. So you have got here lots of potential to get lots of different variants. I'm sure if you love your chips and nuggets, maybe you've got the chips and nuggets DVD. If you have, then the good news is that you've got really nice dynamic within this combination. Again, it's a very simple jewelry, but you could also get some lots of chips and nugget detail as well. How about this? How about all of this with sterling silver findings for less than £28? $27.95 for sterling silver, for the luxury of aquamarine, for the luxury of your aquamarine double strands. And we can't underestimate the double strands, and of course we can't underestimate another double strand which has then achieved so many of these gorgeous looks. And one presumes you could have just kept on going on this one, Debbie.
Oh yes, I've got enough to make at least a couple more bracelets, at least.
It's amazing, really, though, isn't it? When you consider
goes on and on and on.
Yeah.
And I just thought the 1920s, the long look, it's beautiful.
Gatsby style.
Oh, so feminine.
Yeah, it's a very glamorous look, isn't it? $27.95 is all you pay. Do you know what? I've just said the great guy. I'm going to go and see if I can do that tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can drag my husband to a day. Oh, no, we don't go on dates very often when you've got two young children. It's quite hard, isn't it? Especially when we both work away. We're like kind of ships and that. I'm going to see if I can drag my husband to the cinema in the daytime. We have children, one's in school, one's in nursery for half the day. I might, in that half day, I might go and see The Great Gatsby, because I want that inspiration of jewellery. I don't care what happens in the actual film. I want to see the jewellery, because if it looks like this, then I want it. I want it. $27.95 is all you pay. Solid sterling silver findings to add that final luxury edge. Really, really like that quality from those chips and nuggets. And I can imagine the likes of Mark watching right now, salivating that he's got the chance to get a kit like this for less than £28, that's for sure. I think Mark's with us in a couple of weeks' time. Have you heard the news?
What news?
Summer trade show coming your way in a week and a half's time. And the Summer Trade Show is going to be one of the biggest shows. It's going to be Tuesday, I think I'm right in saying, the 16th. I'm probably picking up a number from the stratosphere. I'm rubbish with numbers, aren't I? But you need to be watching, because it's going to be the launch of our busts. For anybody who's looking to demonstrate and to I know. Debbie's looking, she's like that. What day is it? I need to know the date. Is it the 16th? Is the 16th a Tuesday? Is the 16th a Tuesday?
No.
18th.
18th is a Tuesday.
Sunday.
No, I've got the wrong day then.
No, Tuesday's the 18th.
Tuesday's the 18th.
Yeah, if it's June. Yeah, June?
It is June, yeah. Literally just around the corner. A week and a bit's time. We're going to launch some busts. And I've just loads of people texting. It's really funny because I've said it, because I've had at least 3 people texting in the past half an hour saying, do you sell busts and when are you going to do them? Trade show coming up about a week and a bit's time, I reckon. Something like that.
Can I just say that your Not So Early Bird will look beautiful with this kit. That one that's right next to you.
Where is my Not So Early Bird?
Yeah, looks stunning.
My Not So Early Bird. Anybody who missed my Not So Early Bird offer, it was my amazing Deluxe Gemstone Selection. Now, you get them all in here. And what we decided to do this morning, I spent 20 minutes to find out exactly how many you get in a tube. The answer is nearly 2 meters. Nearly 2 meters of gemstones for £8.95, okay? For £8.95, you are getting pretty much 2 meters. It's right on that. Pretty much 2 meters of gemstones. And this is your deluxe selection. Of course, you can't use the word deluxe unless it absolutely is. You're getting your carved rose quartz, you're getting fluorite, you're getting apatite, and you're getting it all for £8.95. Now remember, that £8.95 you normally spend is probably on about a 30 centimetre strand, whereas here, for £8.95, you're getting almost 2 meters of gemstones. Very, very special offer. That is limited in quantity. We had probably one of the largest quantities that we've had for these tubes, and now I'm going to say to you, I'm down to limited stock on that. So congratulations. 2 meters I made up from that one tube for £8.95. And it would go very nicely with that kit. It would go very nicely with the aquamarines, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Very complimentary. Now, let's move on to the third kit. I'm lost today, Kaz. You know what I mean? It's another corker, and it's another 5-strand kit. 5-strand kit. Now I think that Debbie's had today pretty much the bumper packs of kits. Maybe we thought that Debbie wasn't busy enough this week, that we needed to give her, kits with 5 strands, something like that, Is that right, Debs?
Oh yeah.
You're never busy,
You're never busy. Never busy at all.
That's right.
Yeah.
She doesn't sleep, that woman. She just doesn't sleep. You've got here such a substantial look from this combination of 5 strands. Your 5 strands, blue agate, a feature of colour. Oh man, these are fabulous, aren't they? 10mm, your apatite in your 6mm, and those are your plain rounds. You can see there those lovely ocean shades of dark, rich, and yet very strong, powerful turquoises. Your blue agate in your plain rounds are 10mm. You've then got your quartzite in these lovely rice beads. These are 6x4. You've got your multicolour shell in your plain rounds. Nothing plain about that gorgeous shimmering pearlescence though, is there, in those ranging shades of colour. Very complimentary. And then these, I love these. You have these gorgeous, it's like rolling a dice, cascade effect of your crackle quartz corner drilled cubes, 4mm inside. So you've got all of those 5 strands and so much more, because you're getting your Italian made brushed effect discs, and as you can see, different size, different variants, but all going to give you a real focal to your jewellery making, a real striking, classy look, very contemporary as well. I have to say that I think when you get this type of luxury of finding, it really adds that extra luxury to your jewellery making. A beautiful look. It's called Head in the Clouds Jewellery Kit, and I tell you what, yeah, you can't afford to have your head in the clouds today on Jewellery Maker, because if you do, then you're going to miss out. It's £24.95. It's silver plated findings that you're going to get, and it's your new findings pack. Just to highlight that it says 100, but actually you're going to get 98 pieces of your silver plated, and that includes your meter of chain, it includes your extender toggle clasp. Now we'll just show you this because you saw earlier on in our first kit that Debbie showed you how that you could use this in a separate way. Rather than having it as an extended toggle clasp, you could actually just use these in a different way and have them as extenders to your neckline or to your wristwear as just decorative detail. But here they're designed, I guess, fit for purpose, is that they're designed to have that extender chain capability to make your bracelets either longer or shorter. Great if you're selling your jewellery to be able to give people the opportunity to have 2 different lengths to their for their wristwear. And for the neckline, of course. You're also getting some striking additions to your new findings packs. That includes this very strong and nautically inspired, excuse me, nautically inspired clasp. And it's a big clasp, and for those of you who struggle with dexterity, nice thing is that it's not a clasp that then has the little lock that is really tight. Actually, you can see there, really stands off, which is great because it's easy to open. Very easy indeed. £24.95 for this full kit. That includes the silver plated findings, 5 feature strands, and those gorgeous Italian made beads as well. The threading pack comes with beading thread, monofilament and elastic, comes as part of that £24.95. And if you are watching for the first time, just to let you know, I was about to say it's not normally this crazy, but it probably is really.
It probably is, yes.
And the simple fact is that for £24.95 you get, oh my gosh, Debbie, These are huge. These are momentous pieces of jewellery.
They are, and I've still got the bags of the pearls left. All the colours left.
This is momentous amounts of. I mean, we're showing you close-ups. I tell you what, Kaz, let's just give everybody a full how many pieces of jewellery, because there are so
and
many
you've got
pieces.
Earrings in.
Oh, I've got the earrings in.
Yep.
I was thinking that's an empty stand. I've got the earrings in, haven't I?
You have.
All of these. Look. Because I was wearing a pair of earrings as well. All of these. Look at them all.
Just over £3, isn't it?
Just over
9 pieces.
9 pieces of jewellery for £24.95. Yeah, just shy of.
Just over £9. I think it's just.
That's amazing.
No,
£3.
£3, sorry.
Yep.
£3, yes.
£3. £3 a piece of jewellery, and each one of them is majestic. Each one of them is majestic.
I thoroughly enjoyed this kit.
Get started with our tutorial booklet and our DVD, which comes free of charge with your first purchase with us. And the good news is, let's get that the right way around. The good news is that if you've already bought from us today, you've already paid your postage and packaging of £2.95, and it's an added to your order offer for the whole day. So if you join me later on this evening, 5 till 9 on the Late Show, you can just keep on adding to your order. And we have got some serious Sunday deals for you tonight as well. So if you have already bought, you may as well keep watching and find out what we've got in store for you this evening. And also to highlight one thing as well, if you want to get started into jewellery making and you look at this bundle and you think £24.95, the only other thing you need is the instructions, which are free, and your toolkit, which is less than £10. So you get your essential toolkit for less than £10. So for less than £35, you're into an amazing new hobby. And you heard Lynn earlier on, and Lynn said, I only started jewellery making a year ago, and from that point onwards, it's transformed my life, and that's what you've got the chance to have.
I hear that so often from people.
And me.
And it's lovely. It really is lovely.
So you've got this amazing, where's it gone? Here it is.
Bracelet.
Bracelet, which really shows us a different way to weave.
Yes,
very,
very
simple,
quick.
but actually a different way to weave to create a different design and shape.
Absolutely. You need 2 pieces of beading thread that I've bent in half, and I've put that over a minute.
Yeah.
And I've popped a jump ring onto them. Okay. And then I've put a little silver bead that you get in the kit, and 2 crimps on either side. Okay. So that then parts your 4 threads. I'm then going to push along there 2 beads, like so, and then 2 more silver beads. Now you've still got your 2 lots of 2 thread, and that's where we've got to. Then you leave your 2 outside. See that? If I can see that closer. You've then got to that stage, all right? You then pull those 4 threads apart.
Yeah.
Put 2 of the beautiful sparkly beads, aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, those rice beads.
Those rice beads. Cross over your centre beads with another stone. Can I just pull that, sorry? With another stone.
Yeah.
Whoop, like that. Whoop. There. Then you put 2 beads on the outside. So now you're back to that stage, all right?
Yeah. And that's just the beginning. So
that's just the beginning of the bracelet.
So
now you get
this
to the
section
weave.
here.
So now you get to the weave. These beads have got huge, huge holes in, and I'll just do a couple of these. You put all 4 strands through a main bead.
Which really just show you how good the drill holes are, you know, that they're accommodating so many.
They're huge. Then you put 1 pearl on one side strand.
Yeah.
1 pearl on the other side. Okay, and then take all 4 strands and go back through your lovely glossy beads that sit in the middle. Like so.
Yeah.
And you just repeat that all the way around the bracelet. If I can pop that there, can you see? You just repeat that all the way around the bracelet.
Yeah, it's a different variant on like a quadrant ring, really, isn't it?
Exactly. But you just have 2 beads through 1, 2 beads through 1, and the 2 threads just go along the centre.
That's fabulous.
All right.
And then you repeat.
You repeat all the way along, and then you repeat the
Reverse.
pattern on the other end.
And you've got that fantastic look. It's $24.95. Congratulations, you are getting 98 pieces of silver-plated copper findings. You've got a combination of 5 featured gemstones. That's 5 incredible gemstones. Your agate, your apatite, your quartzite, and your multicolour shell with your white crackle corner drill cubes as well. All of that for $24.95. And I think you'll agree with me, all the kits today have been spectacular.
Fabulous. Really enjoyed these.
Yeah, well,
this
and
is
you could tell
stunning.
that.
Stunning. I love this kit.
You could tell. Right, I'm moving straight on, and I'm heading over to say hello to the lovely Shelley.
Hello.
How have you got on today?
Brilliant.
Yeah? First time with us?
Second time.
Second time. Have you done a course?
No.
Oh, you've come in for the Sunday experience. So this is you coming to get more ideas and pull together with other. Brilliant. Now tell me how busy you've been.
That's only part of it. I've still got quite a lot left as well of the garnet and the tiny little orange beads, which I think I'm really struggling
I have to say, that garnet, when I went in and I saw that you had garnet like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's stupendous. I have to say, let me just show you. Can I get you to hold that, Shelley? Would that be all right? Because I just want to hold this like so. Look at the luxury of this garnet. You have here a beautiful quality to that rich red. I mean, it's so dramatic.
It is, yeah.
And have you worked with garnet before?
It's my birthstone, so I tend to go to it a lot.
Oh, that's fantastic. And the thing is that with garnet, I think often is the case, and I'm hoping that you'll agree with me, on our camera, it's often really dark.
Yeah.
It looks very like almost like a bottle of red wine. Yeah. But when you get it home...
It's not. You tend to find that when you separate them, when the light gets in there, it goes really sort of almost like a dark ruby.
Yes, that's a lovely way to describe it, actually, Shelley. That's a really nice. Remember that. And yet, for lots of people, they go, "Oh, yes," but really, is that really the case? Is that true? Yes.
No, it is definitely the case.
And it's just. It is a case of when you've got something really tight knit, you know, together. Of course, the light can't move through the stone as much, and of course, you've got to make sure that when you're setting your gemstones, you do them justice. And of course, when you set in the jewelry industry, standardly, you're always setting to optimise on the beauty of the gemstone. That's the same with you know, your craftsmanship when you're making your own pieces. And you've done here, as you can see, with this gorgeous neckline piece, you've actually done just that by you've created, I don't know whether we can get this close up there. There we go. Can you see there that you're actually getting the openness of your setting? You've actually made sure that they're separated so the light can move through. You've done a really intelligent thing. Congratulations, it's a gorgeous look. What else have you had? What else did you get? Gosh, look at that colour. That's beautiful.
I wasn't sure whether they were agate or carnelian. I couldn't work it out.
Well, I have to say, that's got, I mean, I don't blame you though. They're right on that borderline of carnelian orange, but I think that they've got to be agate to me, to my eye. I think I'm doing 3mm, right on that borderline of the carnelian.
Yeah,
right
that's why I thought they were possibly carnelian, because I've got some quite that dark, so.
It's right on that cusp, isn't it? It's actually agate, though. I've just had confirmation. It's 3mm agate, but it has all the qualities and luxuries that you'd probably associate to a carnelian. You've got your big barrels of your jasper. Are you somebody who works with larger gemstones or smaller?
I tend to sort of be in the middle. I tend to go like 6 to 8, maybe 10. I do have some large gemstones, but I tend to sort of like struggle with what to do with them, so it's just like usually I put them as a pendant or whatever. But with them I wanted to sort of like trying to intermingle with the gemstones and stuff. So
and you did a beautiful cascade effect here. That's going to be lovely, like bullhorse sheet type of style. I can imagine maybe like a nice open like neckline piece, you know, like you know, your maxi dresses or you know, those kind of looks where you want to have quite a bold look for the décolletage because it's open. You could really achieve that with that.
Made it quite long, but then you can always put that as a choke around.
Yeah, I love this, and I love just that cord. But you also got wire. You've got your 0.25 gauge wire, and you've achieved a lovely pair of earrings from that wire. I mean, you can really see how well they look with that lovely. You've just wrapped around, have you?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. I love that detail. And then you're also going to get your aluminium beads as well. 50 of those, and you can see they really added a big bold impact, don't they, to your jewellery making? Really, pardon?
But light.
Yes, a wearable.
Yeah.
Don't have to be too,
Yeah.
like, you know, too heavily
Yeah.
laden by
Yeah.
them. All of this for one price tag of $19.95. Less than 20, and of course you can see how much jewellery has been rewarded. Oh, I can see that you've been trying the Chain Maille as well. Oh, everybody's at it today. I think this is going to be this is it. I see everybody said, I reckon for the past 6 months, most people have said, oh, I'd really like to try Chain Maille. And today everybody's gone, this is it. I'm halfway through the year and I haven't done it, so today's the day. I like that kind of a day though.
Yeah, it's only basic, but yeah, I tend to get a bit confused with some of the others. I've got the second Chain Maille DVDs, so I'm going to sit and work through them and stuff. So.
Perfect. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, well, that's fantastic. I think you're there. $19.95 for that fantastic combination, including the garnet and for the wire and for the gorgeous agate, the jasper and those spacer beads, all for less than £20. Congratulations, you got that one. Don't forget it's a free phone number that you're dialing, or alternatively you could join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Thank you so much for joining us, Shelley. Fantastic to have you company again. It's really nice to know that you're joining, and obviously it's obviously good because she's come back twice. Can't be torturous now, can it? It's probably the cakes, because I tell you what, the size of those.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. I hope there's at least one left, that's for sure. For Debbie, not for me because I won't be able to eat them, but I'm sure with Debbie, Debbie, biscuit or biscuit? Can you keep at least one cake and one biscuit for Debbie? Problem. Brilliant, she deserves it. She's been working hard. Look, I'll give her a quick massage.
Oh, lovely. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. She's still working. I know what you're working on, lady. Right then, what's next? Let's have a look. What's next? Now, ooh, wow! I've never seen wow. I need to know the carat weight on this. I'd head towards 1,000 carats. I tell you, the weight of these are extraordinary. 800. Oh my goodness. Guess the gemstone. 800 carats of garnet. Oh my goodness me, this is us showing you what Mother Nature is all about. Now, I believe that we launched a strand very similar to this in the smaller size last week. It sold out in seconds. It's sold out in seconds. So if you want it, you've got to be quick on this one. This is going to be a flyer. I know that for a fact. We just didn't have enough of the last strand, and now you've got your rough detail of your large nuggets. We had, I think it was the smaller. You've got the larger 800 carats that you have here. That's 800 carats plus. On top of that, you've also got your fancy jasper regular nuggets, and these are your 15 by 10 millimeter. And we also have a further fluorite strand in your frosted medium nuggets. Now, if you want to be inspired and perhaps you're looking at these going, oh my goodness me, I love this, but I need a bit more inspiration. I need to know where to go with this. That's when you've got to have your Chips and Nuggets DVD. It is an hour of technique and projects. With myself and Mark, we lead you step by step on a range of different looks, going from your smaller designs to your much more bold statement designs. It is a brill DVD. So really, I'm not saying that's because I'm in it. I just mean that I sit and I just go, oh, that's brilliant. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, well done, Mark. I literally just do that for an hour. And truthfully, it is full of exciting techniques and really leading you off into different wonderful worlds. Now, that obviously accounts to $4.95 of the price that you're about to pay. Okay? So that's a $5 pretty much. Bear that in mind when I then say that the whole bundle, including the DVD, is $15.95. So that means that the 3 strands are £11. Now hang on a minute, that's 800 carats of garnet. And that's less than, well, that's got to be what? Less than £3.70 a strand. Less than £3.70 a strand. Can I just highlight the fact that that's Garnet, and that is one of our most, I mean, literally sold out in seconds earlier on in the week. Your rough Garnet large nuggets, 800 carats, and that is £3.66 to be precise. The boys have done some pricing for me. That strand is £3.66. An amazing price tag. Now the lovely Jan is here. Jan, come and talk to me, lovely lady. Because you have been working with this. Oh my gosh, you really have been working hard.
Yeah, it's
a good
fantastic.
day?
Yeah, great day. Yep, yeah, amazing day.
You've been busy.
Yes.
And resulting jewellery, just take a look at the pieces that, first of all, that's amazing.
Looks a bit like a bike. Looks a bit like penny farthing.
It does a bit look like a penny farthing. Oh, I love it. I know, but that's a really, really beautiful quality of craftsmanship.
Thank you.
And I love the way that you've made the gemstones a focal point.
Yeah.
They are sizable.
But there's only two.
That's it.
Yeah.
You don't need it to be too over the top, but actually they become a feature, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
And you've really gone for that. And that's the lovely thing about these types of gemstones. You only need a couple to make a big impact.
Yes, you do.
And these are quite large gemstones, aren't they?
They are. I do like big.
Do you?
I like big gems. I like little gemstones, though, but I do like big gemstones.
And in particular, obviously, what you've mastered is the quality of creating detail in a big piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like you've mastered it in looks like this. You've also obviously mastered chain maille.
I had to have, because of Debbie, I had to put a bit of chain maille in my bracelet.
I have to say, that's fantastic. Now you obviously love chain maille.
I do, yes.
And you create. That's amazing. Floral designs and everything.
It isn't actually. The section you can take out can be a flower, but it's actually called Japanese 12 in 2.
Okay. Oh no, Kaz, we've got another one to learn. Kaz,
You've got to learn a Japanese 12 in 2.
Look, can I just say, Kaz and I's brain is pretty much full. We've remembered 3 now. We've got 3, and I can't even remember what those 3 are.
And it is a little bit like the European 4 in 1, where you make it wider and wider and wider, so you can have it as wide as you want, as long as you want.
Which is what we've done with Debbie with your neckline piece as well, Debbie. So it's similar to that kind of design, is it?
Yeah. So you
well,
can
there you go. This is what I mean.
expand it.
With chain maille, you learn one technique and it feels like it really does evolve like that, doesn't it?
You can keep
amazing.
adding to it and adding to it, and you can make necklaces, and like with Debbie's necklace, you can have little flowers dropping down and
gorgeous. And I've just apparently
amazing.
we've had a text message in from Sharon from Tyne and Wee, and she says since Debbie's demo, she has now created. Right, she's now created a full necklace for chain maille.
Well done. Yes, well done.
Sense of achievement when you've done that.
And she's included gorgeous labradorite as well. So,
Jan loves chain maille. Look at her bracelets on her already.
Oh wow!
Yeah, you see.
Well, let's have that.
And the
this
other
is
arm.
full Persian.
That's full Persian, and then
that's
she's got
full Persian,
European
and
on
that
the
is
other one.
the
Look at
European 4 in 1.
It's all. This is like another language you're talking, ladies.
And it's all JM wire, and I've made the jump rings myself as well.
I really do have to say to you that and of course the chain maille DVDs do take you step by step.
Yeah.
And it's a really nice way of really getting that.
Oh, they
and of
are,
course, like Debbie's given us a brilliant support by doing like a showcase day.
Yeah.
But actually, we can only fit so much into a live broadcast. If you want to get that step by step pause and watch type of technique, then it's probably worth getting at least one of our DVDs. If you've got the chance to do that, just jump on our website. Or alternatively, speak to our call centre, and I'm sure they'll be able to find either or both of those for you. £4.95 they are. The Chips and Nuggets DVD is available with this bundle for £15.95. I just have to highlight the fact that you've also made this gorgeous.
That's knitted.
I love that. Is that just standard knitting then?
Yeah, just 8 stitches and standard garter stitch.
I'll just like profile this as well, because check this out as well.
A bit of chain maille on the side.
And a bit of chain maille on the side. Isn't that fabulous? £15.95. Enjoyed it?
It's fantastic. I love it. I wouldn't have called it a nugget bundle. To me, they're not nuggets. They're just amazing gemstones. I really would not have. I mean, I know they are nuggets, but I didn't see them as nuggets.
Yeah, and in certainly the size, they're right on that luxury
and those
edge, aren't
garnets are amazing.
Are they? They're amazing.
Yeah, so I had to show you, that was something else I'd started because there weren't many garnets out there.
Look at that.
With a gizmo coil for the rest of the necklace.
That's fabulous. And amazing. Haven't we just?
We've got some amazing ladies in there today, and Lynn just learnt Byzantine just by watching you turning around. She was turning around watching you do it, turning around watching you.
It's really nice when people do that. I really feel it's really nice.
So it should. You're a brilliant instructor. You really are. £15.95. If you want to come and be part of us and experience just like Jan.
Yes, please do. It saves me keep coming back. I'm on standby for a spare seat if anybody doesn't come, but please come. It's a fantastic day. It really is well worth it. Some of the ladies have come up and stayed overnight. Some of them are doing a course. I think one of the ladies is doing a course tomorrow. So
also, I will say, whatever you make, you take home with you.
You take it home with you.
So really, there is no downsides. You may as well be part of it.
Absolutely.
And you get something free at the same time.
Absolutely. Email Kirsty and come on, it's a fantastic day. It really is. It's well worth it.
And if you don't have email, then just ring the phone number and they'll put us through. They'll put you through to Kirsty when she's in. So congratulations on that one. Thank you so much for coming in. Right then, I've got more to fit in. Can I just say, I've had a cup of water sitting here for 4 hours and I've just looked at it every so often going, it'd be nice to drink it, but I don't have time. No time today. That's all right. My gorgeous producer's going, I'm really sorry. I'm like, I'm not bothered. I love my job. I love talking. Can you not tell? What should we do? Where? Oh, this one. Down here, it's hiding. Whoa. Oh, is this a bit of a mystery bag? Huh. There is so much within this offer that we've had to put it in bag because we don't have a plastic bag that's big enough. That just goes to show how much you're going to get in this deal. Okay. Oh, is that amethyst? Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous amethyst. Look at the colour of that amethyst. You're going to get, included in this 10-strand pack, 10-strand, and the bag. Oh! Linda again. She's gonna be well upset with us. I tell you what, she's gone on holiday, and I tell you what, she's gonna be really. Has she got access to the telly? When Sheila, does Linda have access to a television where she is? Oh, sometimes. She says maybe not. Sheila, you need to be buying this for her then. Go on, Sheila, you need to be a good friend now. Right. Sheila's just gone. Come on, keep it in the family, man. You can't do that. You got to keep it. You're not just friends. We know the truth. Family, you have to look after family. We have got free. Oh, they are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. Bouquet shaped, rare, wow, tiger's eye. Those are truly extraordinary. They're like diamond cut. You see, if you put a diamond to the profile, that's what it would look like. Right, hang on. I have to just highlight. I'm going to have to get the price in because I have to say to you, if I don't get the price in, then it's every chance it'll sell out before I even tell you the price. I've got 10 strands, plus you get the presentation bags. Take a look at this. 10 strands. That's less than £5 a strand. Now just remember the quality. When you look at the quality of this gemstone, gosh, that garnet. I tell you what, we'd be selling each one of those strands surely for around about your £7 to £8, haven't you? You've got to see that at each one of these strands to be about £7 or £8 price margin, price bracket. I'd never expect the amethyst I'd look at and I'd say it's got to be £7 to £8. I mean, surely this has got to be a bundle that should be costing you over £60, but instead we're offering you even more. I have to bring the pricing because I've got so many people trying to buy. Ha. Here's Sheila. Sheila's coming in to buy. We know. Look, are you going to be a good relative, and are you going to buy this for Linda?
Yes.
Because do you want to know why you have to? Because you're not just getting one strand of bicones.
Wow, that is stunning.
In a bundle, 2 bicone strands. Not just one in your amethyst, but also your bicones of your multicolour cracked quartz. So that's the reason that I'm saying that we have, I mean, for anybody who wants to get that boutique feel, and we all know Linda has the most amazing ability to create fantastic boutique style. And those of you who haven't met Linda, you won't see her for a couple of weeks because she's gone and left us on holiday. She's back next week, I think Sheila's just said. Yeah, about time, I tell you. How dare she go off and enjoy herself? She's been away for a month. It does feel like a month, actually. You're right, Sheila. How dare she? How dare she leave us? $47.95. Those of you who want to meet Sheila and show you, she shows you amazing boutique style. Keep watching. She often joins us on a Sunday, doesn't she, Debs?
She does.
She often on a Sunday or sometime midweek, you'll be able to catch her. $47.95. If you love your bicones, then you need to get this bundle. 2 lots of bicones, amethyst. There's no way. And that garnet, there's no way that garnet, or even the tiger's eye, we'd sell for less than £5 on it as single strands. I couldn't put that to wear. I could not put that to wear under £5. The simple fact is I couldn't do it because my mind and my whole ethos of passion for gemstones, I couldn't devalue. I just could not do that. $47.95 is all you pay. Congratulations on that. It's a mega bundle deal. 10 strands in the bag for less than £5 a piece. Less than £5 a strand. An amazing deal. Congratulations, you got that. That's huge. Huge, look. All of those. That is serious, isn't it? Serious bundling. Oh, and some serious luxury coming your way now. Now then, let's go. Oh no, just dropped the wire. I've just dropped the wire. Yes, because you're going to get this next bundle is... Ooh. Lots of shades of green. Sorry. Hang on. Stop a minute. Hang on, we need to backtrack. Rewind. I didn't show you one of the strands. And so I've shown you 9. There's so many, I didn't get to show you. Beautiful seed beads of aventurine. And I can't possibly sell something so incredibly beautiful and say for less than £5 when I haven't showed you all of them. You're getting those gorgeous seed beads as well. Cool. Okay, I had to do it. I didn't want to not do it because the simple fact is I want to make sure that we see it all. I want to make sure we see it all. I can't see. I shall leave no strand behind. Go without me. No, I shall not. You shall be coming with me, strand of aventurine. I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge now, and I've got another 10 hours to talk or something crazy like that. Now look at this. Look at this. Now this is called Enchanted Forest, and I think you'll agree with me. This is a fantastic combination. You've got a complement of your agates without your 2mm and your 9mm rounds. You're also getting 2 strands of your aventurines, that's your bicones, and also your faceted rounds. And you're also going to get 10 meters of your chartreuse wire, and that's your 1 mil gauge chartreuse wire. All of this for one price tag, and let's find out the price. What can we do? Ed's kind of kicking himself because we're going so quickly, we've got so much to fit it in, right? He's kind of pricing a little bit more, what's the word? Stupidly, he said, I didn't say that word, he said that, because again, he's priced this, that it's got 3 strands, and actually what he hasn't realised, it's got 4 strands. So he's priced this at $15.95. Well, if it had been 4 strands, he says he reckons he'd have gone for around about the 17, 18, 19 marker. But because it's 4 strands for $15.95, please don't miss out on this. It is a serious deal, a serious deal. It is your Enchanted Forest bundle. And who have we got coming in? Is it Jane? Am I right in saying? Now, Jane, I told you that I was rubbish, but you know.
You remembered.
Well, just about, with a bit of help. I don't want to say that I remember because I'm just not that good. How are you? Have you had a good day?
Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah?
Great, yeah.
Now, you've been busy as well. Are you a chain mailer too?
I've just started doing chain mail. Just
and
a
succeeding?
few weeks ago. Yeah, the Byzantine's the nicest one I find. So.
Really?
And the easiest,
there you go,
actually.
Debbie.
So.
The easiest.
Yes.
Easiest? Yeah, I said
when you remember to put the extra links in the middle, otherwise you get box weave.
And have you done that? Have you found yourself in that situation?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very easy to do, yeah.
And once you've got into something like this, have you found yourself, it's much more easy once you've done it?
Yes, I have to do it in the daylight because my eyes aren't the best at the moment, and the seed beads especially today have, I'm a bit blurry at the moment.
That's probably quite good with a face like mine though, to be honest, Jin. You've got an amazing talent to really bring together colours and textures in your jewellery.
I just went for the green because green is my favourite colour.
Oh, is it?
I haven't really worked much with wire at all. But,
you haven't?
No.
Can I just say, sorry guys, didn't mean to put that in there, but you've just said you don't work with wire, and look at this.
Well, I saw that demonstrated, and that's my first go at trying it out.
What a talented lady!
So it's the dream catcher technique.
Oh, wow.
So,
and that's your first time?
Yeah, and I just thought I'd put the little seed beads in because, you know, they needed something, and the seed beads, that's 4 mil wire as well. So
oh really? So the size of those?
Yeah, so the 4 mil will go through, and on the head pins as well. They go through that as well. The little teeny tiny pale ones don't go through. But the 4 mil wire goes through the little ones quite happily.
That's amazing, isn't it? So, and that really just give you scope to adventure into different looks for your jewellery making, and you've adventured in some gorgeous ways. Congratulations. £15.95 for your Enchanted Forest bundle. Your chartreuse colour silver plated copper wire is your 1 mil gauge. It's 10 metres. You've got 4 strands of your gemstones all together for, and as I say, Ed has priced this for a 3-strand bundle. And in some ways it feels like he's forgotten about the wire as well at that price tag, to be honest. £15.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. Have you had a good day?
Brilliant.
Oh, that's good. That's good, apart from blurred eyes. We have one more deal to fit in. Which one am I going to fit in then, Ed? The blue. I have to say it's here. Now it is coated chalcedony, and I'm going to say here, for the last deal of the day, it's going to be the biggest. Can we make it bigger than what's already happened today? I've already done 600. I've already done 600 jump rings for less than a tenner. I've already done an amazing deluxe gem selection for less than £9. I've already done some huge deals. Can I get it even bigger? Can I make this show even better in the last couple of minutes? The answer is yes. We have got for you this incredible, and I mean it will go gorgeous with the second kit for today. If you had the aquamarine nuggets, that would be gorgeous with this, wouldn't it? Very complimentary. And with the pearls would go very nicely as well if you like to go for your pastels and you've got your gem selection. I have to say, can I just say, I'm getting my artist Sheila telling me that she has to have these in her hand. She wants these.
And the pearls.
And the pearls.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can organise that. I've got, you know, I can make these things happen. You have got here. Everybody actually thinks that I have some kind of control on this channel. It's so not true. You have got here this beautiful sky blue colour-coated chalcedony for less than a tenner, for less than £10. It's all about your powder blues. It's all about that luxury of style. And of course, it's going to go with so many of the different looks that we've managed to achieve throughout the day. Work it with perhaps things like your chain mail. Work it with your selection as well. Don't forget, you've got that deluxe selection, and that's on the bottom graphic there, £8.95. The not so early bird this morning was probably one of the most extraordinary deals. 2 meters of gemstones for £8.95. Shall we do some skipping, ladies by the before the edge? Do you reckon we could do that? I reckon pretty much we could do that with all of those. Now then, I have to say a big thank you to everybody joining us today. Have you had a great day?
Fantastic.
And I have to say a big thank you to both Sheila for joining us and giving all of these lovely lady inspiration. I'm sure that she's been a fan. She always is. She's always nice. And it's great at making teas and coffees as well. And I have to just show you. And the cakes, of course, ladies, for bringing the cakes. Everybody in the gallery and all the studio crew are saying thank you for the cakes. So whoever made them, thank you so much. Come with me. I just have to show you one thing quickly. Look at this. Right, come here. You know how I made the promise? I know how I made the promise, right? That I would buy this strand. Can I just show you what Debbie? You can't see us. I know you can't. But look,
it's not going off.
She's made it. I said I'd buy her for, and now it's Debbie's. She's made it to a piece of jewellery already. Thank you so much for all of your company today. Thank you. I hope you've enjoyed it. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you at 5 o'clock tonight. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are